up, everyone? It is November 9th, 2023, 10:32 p.m. Live from LA. Chasing scanner calls. Ever since TLC told us to not chase waterfalls, I started chasing scanner calls. What's up, everyone? We're gonna go to, there's an officer involved accident on Melrose and Van Ness. Actually, let me check out the fastest way.
Roger, cancel C-Street.
Not that close. About 20 minutes away. But we're gonna start off by trying to go to that scene. It's an officer involved accident, but I don't think there was any injuries to the officer. But I think they did call for an ambulance to someone that was involved in probably in another car.
The number that ends with 300.
I knew I forgot something, dude. I forgot to set up my other phone for the chat.
Roger.
What's up, Thomas? Ashley?
53 CHP, cancel.
Nani?
L50, can you get a hold of Security Services Division Supervisor and have him respond?
Just 150, stand
Roger.
Sit tight. We'll try to get there as fast as we can.
Security Services Supervisor is also en route.
As fast as we safely can.
T33 and 36L130 responding to Van Ness and Melrose. Roger.
Van Ness and Melrose is, where is that?
Line out to 21-4 and a left.
Is Van Ness east of Western and Vermont? Is it around there, I think? No. Van Ness is west of Western, so.
1940 retro.
I think it might be like in it might be Larchmont Village where this accident happened.
7881, negative repeat.
What's up, Miami Dan? Right now it's 10:30 something. I believe it's 10:36.
Notified. No, taking. This requesting a female unit to respond. Code 3 for 4916, 1488. Okay, don't put the right quick.
Let me get off the. When I get off the freeway, I'll start paying attention to the chat.
24922 RD313, Southwest unit to handle identify.
RD 1176, Northeast and identify.
Just check where we exit on La Brea, okay.
Los Angeles, California. 465 square miles of constantly interfacing humanity.
The story you are about to see is true.
Hey, give me a backup at airship.
the back of the air unit and a supervisor.
And somebody's in pursuit of 187 suspect. Still firing rounds at officers. All officers are code 4.
Ladies and gentlemen.
You're watching the #1 state.
Time for some action. Time for some action. Time for some action. Time for some action. Time for some
It's time for some action, kids.
Entertaining suspect left the location, picking up when needed at 742 prospect.
I need to fix, I chopped up a bunch of stuff to put that together, but I did it in GarageBand. Or no, did I do it in iMovie or GarageBand? I think it might have been GarageBand.
23, clear.
Actually, I think I did it in iMovie, dude.
27th Street, apartment 17.
That's why I couldn't like the tracks. Whenever I recorded this, like the time for some action part, it's way higher than the other parts. I need to fix that. Every time it gets to where the music comes in, I have to lower it manually because it's way too loud. I need an outro song too, I think. We're going to an accident of a officer-involved collision. Van Ness and Melrose.
Hollywood Boulevard. Suspect is a male, probably Hispanic. 249416099. Speed of 8, David George Henry, 854, 8 David George Henry, 854, last seen unknown direction, distance for 4 miles, unknown, no further, no weapons, modification of 74972, ready for Q74.
I don't like this time change, man. I don't know.
They're now 415 Molino Street. Suspect.
This weather and this time change has made me feel like I feel sluggish. Or almost feel like I'm depressed for no reason.
Right, there was a voicemail, no further.
Yes, code 4913 and 9408.
I think I need to start getting as much sunshine as I can during the day.
714071 Screaming Woman 3904 East 6th Street 3904 East 6th Street closer to Grande Vista code 3 incident 4978 RD47. Alright, 827 is transporting to Cedar Sinai. Addition on it is in 494.
Let's see who's in here. What's up?
This is Vernon.
Oh, and I wanted to do the member giveaway. I printed out the sheets and everything, but there was a problem. The problem is me. I messed it up.
Roger, Wilshire and Vermont platform.
Well, let's go. Let's give out the rules. So most likely I'll do it probably Sunday. I don't know. I might do it tomorrow or Friday. What do you guys? I'll let you guys vote. Member giveaway, dude. Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I like it like on an off night. That's why I wanted to do it today, just in case it was slow. But Friday or Saturday, I don't know.
151 Queensbury Drive. Subject number 1 is a male, unknown, 30 years. Subject 2 is a female, unknown, 20 to 30 years. Subject vehicle is a white.
So basically, the rules are.
Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 4985 RD895.
That noise. Sorry, I heard a scraping noise.
315, go ahead.
Um.
Can you voice the number for the CRC?
You have to be a member for over 2 months. Over 1 month. Alright. You have to be a returning member,
George Lincoln Adams,
or you have to be a member at least 1 month.
resides at 1378.
2, you gotta follow AXN News LA on Instagram. We can maybe get around that too if you really, really don't wanna open up an Instagram account. It's fine. And 3, I have to contact you, and then you have to give me your address, and I gotta give you like something that you're gonna write on a piece of paper, and you're gonna have to upload it to your channel. You're gonna have to upload like a short, or you could even, I think you could just do a community post and upload just a piece of paper, like a picture. And that will give you clear instructions on what that paper needs to say. And that's how I could verify that you are the owner of the account of the winner. And that's it. You're gonna have to put something up on your channel to verify it too. The last person never verified it was them. Little Sunshine. It's still yours. But there was a couple Sunshines trying to claim it. So like, I gotta verify somehow.
895 was called in by a witness. There was no information, no victim information was given.
And that's it.
But there was
You gotta give me a mailing address.
And the suspects were bleeding off tap blood on their clothes from assaulting somebody else. With green light, it's requesting a call back.
You have to take a selfie of you in the shower.
31 BRT, Southern Mezzanine.
Holding up a New York newspaper.
Take us out and clear. See what's the unit? 895. 2 coming from a cell phone, so it's not gonna have an address or a parking number.
That's it. That's.
Here am I supposed to give us some kind of location that would
I think that's the only way I can do it.
Still inside, if I recognize the vehicle.
That allows me to verify that it is the person that is the member.
760. Suspect is the driver, male Indian, wearing a black jacket, black pants, dark comments for additional, 4927.
And then I guess we'll give like a 30-day grace period. If nobody claims the prize, it's going to go to the next person. We'll do a redrawing.
Suspect now 12824 Ventura Boulevard, the route up to Mount Black 30 to 35. Black hair mustache, red-headed sweatshirt, black Adidas, black pants, black shoes. 224-996-1591. 18 doors 21 was our message.
Picture your girlfriend in the shower. That would be illegal.
18 doors 21, posted 412 in Anzac, requesting additional units to stand by.
Don't put me in your fucking Len of the plug.
Show me en route.
Behavior, dude. Who's that? Is that Adam 22? Oh.
Correction, directing people inside here, let the location are no longer as visual. Code 2 incident 5000 RD 1904.
Stop and give it another cleaning. I got these like cleaning Windex cleaning wipes. They suck.
male, Hispanic, DOB 623 2009, local ground 5D140, video build, their complexion, gray hooded shirt, orange.
I feel like they make it worse.
Walking with a black and white Dalmatian dog. Mental condition is good information, 14637.
Yeah, it's all reading code to the ringer. 3746 Vantage Avenue, the residence. No suspect on premise for RP. No suspect description from alarm companies. Go to incident 5007 RD 1591.
Definer from Melrose and Venice. Sorry.
Just was around to incident 4923.
There you go. Once it clears, once it dries up, it looks better.
20 code 3 from Venice and Melrose, 2-seater Sinai with RA52.
Okay, someone's getting transported. It wasn't the police
Just
officer.
now an open line.
Right now we're going to a officer-involved accident, Melrose and Venice, and they're taking someone to Cedars from the scene.
Model 3, license 8 Zebra King Henry 035, 8 Zebra King Henry 035.
As far as I know, he's not from, he's not an officer. He or she is not a police officer.
Investigation 4103, Homeland Department 2.
3352, control report please at 3874.
There was an officer-involved accident.
3.52, roger.
This would be me, additional units to respond.
Roger, thank you.
Have a message for 6031 Watch 2.
I gotta clean the windshield again later.
31 Watch 2, go ahead, ma'am. 6031 Watch 2, just confirming you're still working.
We're about four minutes out.
Office British shows code 10-5015 and RD 1141.
45824 Lincoln 3. No want, no wire, 2005 Ford van.
789, that's been a 4554.
It's next to
Chemical 6 people and Edwards on the 8. Tom Edwards.
Largemont Village is down the street. I didn't even know that place existed right there. Largemont Village?
Okay.
I think the first time I ever went to it was like 10 years ago or something.
622, unit able to handle, identify.
I pass by here all the time and I didn't know that that was like a main little strip right there.
Incident 4828.
Request additional units, Scott Stadium Way on 6. I heal. Walking now, with C, and then no personal. You see indicating the violation of the law, please go to the company. Over it's going to be Northwest Border of Western Person. Correction, Western State.
The machine available from the APW suspect edge weapon involved 14432 Bledsoe. Congestion 5000 RD 1904.
George 33, can you verify the location? And 16X 58, 16X 58. 450 man, Glenox and Vaughn. Last seen northbound on Glenox. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years with vests, riding a bicycle next to a horse, going into traffic and stopping vehicles, creating hazard. 50121, party 1601.
You say next to a horse?
And David on Sam, Adam, Boy, Ida 24. And
Going into traffic in Glenox and Vaughn. Last seen northbound on Glenox. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30s with an orange vest, riding a bicycle next to a horse, going into traffic and stopping vehicles, creating hazard. Possibly under the influence, code 3, incident 5021, party 1601.
Riding a bicycle next to a horse.
Bledsoe, Congestion 5000 RD 1904.
That's gotta be way out there by like Chatsworth.
A1 Roger, chosen route.
98 Roger, you could have 40 equipped.
A1 Roger.
Got one more time for you.
All right, it's on the next block coming up here.
That'd be 504945.
Alright, thank you. 31 up to 301 and 38. All of those 6 are the Metro platform 2.
31 FB 301 and 303, some of the Metro platform 2.
All right, the street's still closed off.
44 wrong suspect, Ernie Myers.
See how close we can
I
get.
had some further 6 Charles, wrong suspect, Ernie and Myers.
Oh, damn, it's completely closed off here.
633
Where's the
West
vehicle?
East 42nd Street, 4939, already 13.
I'm not an Uber. No.
You must message, repeat.
That lady.
12 is in the city for 585.
585.
She thought I was her husband.
Further from our call, 14th Street, we're unable to make entry.
He must be a handsome man.
Whenever that comes back, we can be en route.
650 code 6 Orange north of Hollywood, 9 Georgia on the Union, 769.
Where can we park here?
George 37 on code 6, 21. Street 4773.
We're gonna park on the other side of the red here.
Unit unknown trouble, rapid SOS location 18601 Hatteras Street. Following with female speaking, male heard gasping, additional male heard yelling at code 17503 1043.
George running on the top, anyway. Unit code 6, Garden City, I'm ready to identify only. Victor 1.
11 Victor 1, Roger.
X49, 11X49, come in.
Let me get my tripod.
43rd West, right there in the parking lot.
I think we're gonna have to zoom in pretty far back.
Any Southwest Supervisor, me 3816, 43rd, and dead men in the parking lot. 555, no further.
Traffic ready, Bishop, 383 West, 14th Street, traffic after 843.
Back up, my brother. 0041, unit 16. Woman heard crying and loud slamming inside. Code 2 incident 5033 1918.
Requesting an additional unit, Orange north of Hollywood. 650 650
Just gonna be maintenance man, putting up cameras.
Oh, yes. Code 4 415 William Street. Main Manor. Location, code 75041 8377. 52. 399 4825. 498459 suspects are now at 2470 Venus Drive. 5 Russian 10801 Richland Avenue, code 5026 8293. Thanks for your Roger. The suspect is possibly 390, sleep in the vehicle. Code 5047 905. 219 Edward Ida Mary 609 returns no warrant 2023 Toyota Corridor for Manuel 17 South Avenue 64 apartment 211 Oak City. Is that to the 5 are you clear? Not clear.
Well, it doesn't look too bad, I guess. Over set up here.
Traffic, Quaker, Camarillo, Quaker, and Camarillo. Contact 50.65.
Oh, they're doing a DUI test? They're barely doing a DUI. Damn, she was about to drive right through that yellow too. The lady was driving right through it, bro. Oh, they're giving somebody a sobriety test. I see very little damage to any other cop car, so they might have just touched the cop car. Do you see what? I don't know, that's why I came, but I don't see it. They must have barely touched it. This car crashed into that, unless it was a car.
This car was in the... was about to make a left turn, the white one came and hit him. That's what I got from the other guy.
But then you didn't see a cop car that got hit?
No, is that what they're saying?
Yeah, a cop car. It might have been a cop then in his own personal car.
But I think that's that driver of the pickup.
Okay. Yeah, they're giving a DUI test. I don't see any damage to the cop cars at all. I see no damage to the cop cars. Either it was very minor damage to the police car, or the police was driving his own personal car. Put it down there. Let's see if I can get any more information here. I heard that one person was transported in an ambulance. see Melrose and Van Ness. They were taping up the block. Traffic collision. Uh-oh, we're gonna get the DUI test here.
Georgie 441. Unfortunate MPL 15 given.
We don't want to make them nervous. We're gonna stand back here. Here goes the moment of truth.
Roger. Robbery 11 is 5015, Robbery 1141. No understand if they will have license. There is 328 East 73rd Street. Your name is Sharon Victoria. It's going to be for a civil standby. Roger. L90 1283 is consist on that call. It's incident 4852.
Yeah, we're here, Charles. We're at Van Ness and Melrose right here, where there was a officer-involved traffic collision. And I think one person was transported via ambulance to the hospital. And we rolled up, and this guy's getting DUI test. I'm not sure if this guy came and crashed after they had already shut it down, or if he was involved with the actual police officer. That's why there was so much backup and so many cops, because the collision involved an officer. There we go. All he's got to do is walk that line right there. Oh no, hard to tell. Hard to tell on that one. Still up for debate. You could just have to pee. This is on Melrose and Van Ness. I'm not sure. I guess it's considered either Hollywood or Larchmont Village. There was an officer-involved traffic collision here, and I think one person was transported to the hospital via ambulance, not the officer. And when we pulled up, this guy was here, and we're here late. This thing happened like 45 minutes, an hour ago. But this guy was here getting a DUI test. So I'm not sure if this guy was actually involved in the original accident or he might have crashed into a car once the street was closed down. I mean, when I got here, some girls almost drove right through the tape. They were going right through the tape. Cue the Karate Kid music. Got it. Aced it. That was a pretty cool little dance move by the cop. That was like, isn't that one of Taylor Swift's go-to moves? That little twirl of the hand and lift up. Aced it. I mean, these tests are pretty hard to do when you're sober too. Oh man, is he just gonna get a citation? Oh no, they're gonna make him blow.
Overturned vehicle. Over in the 105, code 35009, order 1494. 1401, ambulance overturned vehicle. Overturned vehicle. Over in the 105, code 35009, order 1492. I just 14 hours, so I thought you have to follow that, then I just follow it on the 105 freeway.
We got a rollover, so pull it in the 105.
Bridge, groups dispersed. Pulling on the follow-up and route accepting traffic, please.
24 Clinic 5, Roger. Argument squad 4 on the 6th Street Bridge. Group is dispersing.
Possible attempt suicide. Driver restart that.
Time is 0.
I guess to pull it in the 105, there's a rollover.
Subject Charles Island, self-matter of suspect in custody. Email officer, me 1527, Lyman.
Where is Sepulveda in the 105? Right by the airport. telling him he can't stop breathing. He's got to like blow the whole time. Well, I got a feeling this footage is going to end up with his lawyer. And the survey says you are not the father. They're not trying to get him. It's just they're following procedure. They go one step at a time. The worst feelings in the world right there. Sure. So that's it. One person arrested here. Looks like he failed his DUI test. He will be going to jail tonight. So this call was a accident involving a police officer. But I don't see any damage to the police cars anywhere. I'll look for it right now. Once we know this is over with, let's go look for the damage on the police car. There's two cars. There's a white truck. I believe this guy was driving the white truck. And there's some cop cars over here, but they have very little damage, if any. So I'm not sure if the police officer was driving their personal vehicle or what. Because the cop cars here on scene do not look damaged at all. Let's see, this one over here looking good. They did say over the scanner that the cops were not hurt. So we're not quite sure if he was involved in the accident with the officer, or if there was an accident after they had closed down the streets. But it looks like these are the two cars that were involved. This white truck, which some guy said that guy there that just got arrested was driving the white truck, according to a witness. It looks like it hit this car here in the front. Alright, we're gonna get out of here.
Good morning.
How you doing? Did he hit a car, or was it an officer's personal vehicle? You know? Wasn't too major, but if it involves a police officer, you better hope for the best. So was this white truck? Does this look damaged? wonder if it was the white police vehicle, the truck. Let's get this last shot and we'll go to our next call.
Can I pass through here?
Huh?
Senor?
Yeah.
Possible I pass through here?
Yeah, you can pass. On this way?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's open now, just on the sidewalk.
Sorry.
Okay, so it looks like he hit this white truck. Since it's white, it was hard to see the damage. So it looks like there was 3 cars involved. This right here. Looks like this is the damage from the accident here. Front left fender. So that makes sense why they were. It looks like this truck was either coming this way or it made a right from this street. And it looks like it hit 2 cars, with this being the wrong car to hit. Let's get out of here. On to the next one. It's getting pretty chilly out here. It's gonna be a cold winter. She's lagging over here. Some guy got arrested for DUI. He hit the parking enforcement cop car. Those when I got here, those girls that were rolling up were just they drove right into the tape.
49.
I've seen people do really dumb stuff, dude. When it comes to crime scenes, like how do they not know? You don't see like all the cop cars, all the lights. You see it taped up, and she was literally gonna drive through the tape, bro. She might have been worse off than this guy. Like the tape was at her eye level on her windshield.
The white, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and blue jeans, white shoes. National, 37516 already 1547. Record did not have eyes on the suspect, it was a herd only.
Number 81344. And reason is for.
Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. Right here.
Unit 6330 South Grove Street. 40. Then it's an hour.
6 suspects in a white tent trailer, lighting fires and throwing items over the PRS fence. Just go to incident 516 1RD 1516.
And then whoever's meeting him, 18, and then the other UC, go ahead and step away.
I'm already in the area to meet you.
Roger.
Enable unit, go to the ringer, 5757 Venice Boulevard at Tyke Architecture. Incident 5162.
Before I go, let me clean the window.
Is he supposed to be inside the store?
Before I let go.
Now wearing a gray sweater and further comments attempting to make entry with a rope, with a lock tied to the rope.
Huh?
Okay, so you have got 4 males, one with the gray sweater, blue jeans. It's going to be on the north side of the Starbucks next to a white car. It's going to be accompanied by 4 other individuals.
Our unit has 4 males, Wanga and Camarillo, one wearing a gray sweater, green shirt, and blue jeans on the north side of Starbucks near a white vehicle. And I unit for 9 Hawkeye 14812 Dickens Street, 14812 Dickens Street, apartment 108, on a person in the living room, code 36516 3994 December birthday.
Kawanga and Carrillo?
PR and other family members are hiding in other rooms. The suspect is in the kitchen. If you knock hard on apartment 8, they'll be able to open the door.
That's in Toluca Lakes.
Additional incident 5149.
Like the southbound, what on the picture.
You have the PR step out, please.
1897 standby.
1897, also code 6.
Alright, we're gonna wash this so it's
1897
crystal clear.
16450 Ventura Boulevard in front of Johnson's Market. Let's go through incident 5168 RD 1088.
Yeah, apartment code 5171 8638.
Go ahead, okay.
That was in front of the, it's probably going to be inside the 7-Eleven now. Gray hoodie and kind of skinny.
Okay, 11 to my left of Starbucks. There's an additional employee from the Starbucks call in stating the suspect is a male transient wearing a gray and red hooded sweater holding a metal object on incident 5160.
From West Traffic Division. to Tabor and Oberlin. Good data.
First place in Vermont, 51st place in Vermont, code 30517 Georgie, 1205.
As MTA supervisor is code 6, let's say this PD is already with the subject.
Did it identify?
Stop at Western. Looks like he's making contact with the female. She's walking over towards his driver's side window. She did a pirouette in the middle of the street. In other words, the guy needed a medical.
Roger, we confirmed as they indicated it was the battery. It might be the same thing. Negative descriptors are different.
That sounds like undercover vice.
It's going to be Van Nuys and Silver.
Alright, we're ready.
He's giving the signal. The violation is right in front of us to verify. Good for the Roger, Chase, go ahead and come in. She's going to be on the northwest corner, Elmwood and Western.
Well, they're doing bus. Is that right? Are they busting prostitutes?
And Airtel on some.
But you know what? The governor said they're not going to prosecute.
9X84, 9X84, additional Europe for 9 Hopra, 14812 Dickens, Street Apartment 108. It's taking on information from Pierre's sister and brother-in-law inside of the residence. They hear the movement inside of the living room. Pierre is inside of the bedroom.
Well, it's right down the street, too.
Anyone flying in traffic using OD, Havenhurst and Ventura.
It's like a mile away.
Suspect vehicles of black model, Y license 317.
So yeah, it's right here in Western where there's a lot of prostitution here. There's like a mini fig. Oh, we got a super chat. Sorry about that. Shoo shoo. Hey, thanks for the $2. Shoo shoo. Thanks for the super chat. Sorry, I was cleaning up this glass, dude. Half my life is just cleaning glass. And it's still not clean, bro. There's still lens flares. Let's try. Oh, we got a member too. Something bounced in my trunk. Army Vet 172, thanks for being a... Oh shit, a big bank full tank, dude. Oh, dude, I don't even remember what that is, but I know it's a lot. I think there's only like 2 people that have bought that. Hey, thank you very much, Army Vet. Whatever it is, I really appreciate it. I think this Sunday I'm gonna do a members giveaway for the people that have been returning members for 2 months. And you guys got to hold me accountable to do it more consistent. But I do want to start having some giveaways. Thank you very much. Alright, it's right here.
North Orlando, code 2,
Elmwood and Western.
NRD 701 identified.
So they're doing some type of prostitution thing around here.
High 188, NRD 1256.
No wonder there's... What time is it right now? 11:40? No wonder there's no girls right here. Well, tonight's not the night for tricking out here.
41 to Dick.
But I don't get it because the governor doesn't even prosecute. They're not prosecuting anybody, dude. So it's just for what? What's the point?
Sam ER, suspect is a security guard, male white, tattoos on the neck, code 2, incident 5192, RD 257.
I guess it works for one night.
3855, no evidence of trouble. Is there any further with the PR? 355, stand by.
Hey, thanks again, Army Vet 172. Yeah, but they must know because there's no girls out here. Usually there's always girls up and down the street. It's not like the Fig, but there's some. There's some on this corner all the time.
194. Out to incident 1, correction 5148, Melon on there.
So they know. Word travels fast, so they must be using some cop as a bait.
5193, 4971. Just have it for 15833. The OPG is one of them for the shop.
That being said, let's go back towards Hollywood.
1240, 1240, come in.
I need to go to the trunk and get some water too.
1240, just put it on my screen on monitor.
I'm dehydrated as hell.
2081, 2081, are you clear?
Roger, we'll spoke.
2081, clear. Got it.
Oh, dude, look at this dude in his tracksuit.
Just put it in my stack.
Dude, I want to get a tracksuit like that. I had 2 tracksuits in like my 20s and I would wear them all the time.
South Shop units in 3841, 3841, and 77, left ambulance traffic, 51st place in Vermont. Code 3, incident 5172, already trouble.
Oh, just something about a tracksuit so comfy.
6 shots fired, hurt only 108 in May. Base 67, no further. Yeah, I'm gonna have the service. Information only on 75199. Station that did pick up a code 2 in RD 701 before it goes outside the division.
769 seconds.
Chinatown Express.
769, Roger.
You guys know that the rooftop Koreans built?
Mary Charles 00.
Remember from the riots where the rooftop Koreans were? It's right up the street right here. Remind me and we'll check it out on the way back if anyone hasn't seen it. What do you guys think, man?
Advising that the subject is heard.
Legalize or stigmatize?
Companion between Leland and Peckham condition on 75178. Thank you, no further.
Make it legal or keep it in the regal?
Traisha Foster, 225 Ojeda Street, Marvin.
Reckless driver was speeding in how to risk. Marvin to the country, 5197, already 1047. By 108 and May. 3 Rods.
28 and Figueroa.
351 negative, I'm still here.
3351, roger.
Western classics, modern day cowboys and Indians.
497, 497, 49, 49, are you clear?
Interesting thing to tag on the wall.
49 Rods. 5 minutes per cell.
Ramps going southbound, Reseda. Can't get it back up here, some storage. No.
I just seen it. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'll tell you guys later. Remind me to tell you at the end of the night. We're not gonna.
U-Haul truck, box truck, Adam Edward 25230. It's going to be pulling inside a gas station on Napa and Reseda.
That's up the whole sting.
Are you clear? It was a U-Haul box truck, Adam Edward 25230, Adam Edward 25230. Now at the gas station, Napa and Reseda. Going to be going code 6 in the gas station.
Hey, Shoo, thank you for that super chat.
Right. I'm going to call 711 at 6, and then I'll let it cool off for a hot second, then we'll head again.
Subject is a patient, male, white, 40 years, no further. Monitor additional scope incident 520, property 1432.
Yellow 50 unit, welfare check, 220 South Rockmore Avenue, apartment 211, subject, male, Hispanic, 26 years, 530 pounds. Code 2 is 5210, RD 2023.
8895, are you clear? 852, advised at B41. Call me on my cell.
31 FB41, call 31 FB50 on the cell phone. Known in the inside of the lot, rear gate, code 2 incident. 204 RD 2125.
Okay.
Adult video theaters.
8895, are you clear?
He got ran over in the parking lot. Remember, that's when we seen Scott there when he first came back. And his shoes were looked like he got ran over and lost his shoes, and there was blood on the ground. And he ended up dying later that night.
2810, 2810, come on.
You guys want to check out a? You want to check out a view spot?
Someone do you want step by?
Since it's kind of, I got a feeling it's gonna be slow. You want to go to a view spot up on
84 19 84, have you arrived?
What is it? I think it's like Los Feliz.
Over.
Say aye if you want to check out some views. Some views of downtown from the hills here.
450 minor 30 1585.
Either that or we stay here. We go downtown, or we go back. Just go into Hollywood.
Northbound Reseda, guys, start slowing down, you'll see the 5.0 at the gas station right this side.
Aye, alright. We'll go.
6815, you're called back. Was said that the victim was a male black, was at the liquor store. I know which location. Hispanic type 2140, date of birth 1/19, 1934, blue shirt, black pants, typical last name driving a 1970 gray Chevrolet Impala, unknown destination, subject suffers from congestive.
Yeah, but I'm just asking if you guys want to go.
Information notify East LA Sheriff's.
Oh, sometimes
5219.
some people don't like to go to those spots.
220 for the car.
But I can tell it's already going to be a slow night. It's cold. There's not a lot of people out.
Park right in front of the location and Pierre can let PD in.
We're going into the slow season. Might have to just cut back to doing the weekends.
Organized correctional possible organized such as 1602 West Wall Street, Warner County, for the code 2 into 5223 and RD 285.
West 3rd, suspect, possible male, with a description.
Although during the cold season, there's a lot of fires. And speaking of fires, there's one right there, dude, 9th Street. Right as I said it. A lot of fires, structure fires. Where's this, downtown? Let's see how far this is. 17 minutes. It's downtown. Let me listen to the fire. Let's see if it is a fire. Alright, the view spots back here in these neighborhoods. Which these are public neighborhoods. They're not private or anything, but the security guard acts there. They act like they're private. And then we're listening to the scanner here. Listening to fire.
Rescue 65, meet engine 57 on 2.
Enclosed states. Does that mean it's private? No access to Griffith Park or Observatory. What does enclosed estates mean, man? I don't think it's private. 24-hour patrol. There's a lot of buffering here. Well, here's the view spot.
That's your permission 57. Can you have rescue 65 meet me on 2?
Let's check on this
57,
fire.
you have rescue 62 en route. Rescue 65, heavy lift gurney is not operational. We'll have them contact you on channel 2.
Enjoy the view spot because we're about to take off to this fire, I think. Let's see, 9th Street and Stanford downtown.
Rescue 6 Metro.
Alright, I think we should go to the fire. The fire's right there, right behind those buildings.
Metro from 902, can you show the route? No.
I don't know. I think it says enclosed neighborhood, which I think is they're just BSing, so it scares people to get out of here.
Rescue 2, typical respirations, 440 North Sloat Street.
If it was a private neighborhood, they'd have to have it closed off, bro. This is still a city neighborhood. They use city services. You can come up here. They got security to try to scare you away, but they can't arrest you or cite you for coming up here.
A very small outside fire. Task Force 9 will be able to handle. Cancel everybody and have the channels back. Task Force 9, roger.
Alright, sounds like it's just an outside fire.
Structure fire. Intersection 9th across the Stanford. Truck 9 on scene, report. Small outside fire. Task Force 9 will handle. All other units, make yourselves available.
Alright, just a small outside fire. underneath
reporting out to the division.
Griffith Observatory. The hill. It sucks that the Griffith doesn't have a. They don't have cell phone towers up there. But when you go up there, dude, last time I was like, I don't know, what if when I first started streaming, I was like, if I go over there and I start streaming, like I'm gonna feel awkward walking around streaming and stuff with the camera. When I got there, my stream like died because there's no service. But like 90% of the people have a camera on them and they're filming, so I was like, oh, okay. I would have blended right in. They have some of the best views from up there.
Greg, Thomas Rolling, 1942 Transit, the city, Mel White, Brown, 511, 150, UB of 22572, Cayman.
11401, Santa Monica Boulevard.
800 North Alabama. Enter West 6th Street. That's right, number 6. I'm Guthrie and La Cienega.
What's up, son of Sam?
KX48, responding from Victory in La Cienega.
Tonka, HW. David loves Americans. Shout out to David.
11X19, 11X19, come in.
There's a cool little theater right here to the left.
19, go ahead.
11X19, go line the inside line for 110120.
Los Feliz Cinema.
Give it to your red 6 Victor, 56 Victor, 58 Clark.
TAC 2. Channel 38. Federal TAC 2, Channel 38 for the ATO.
How could we possibly still be getting lens flares, dude, after I've cleaned this
hit for Steven with the first name of Jeff.
very thoroughly.
DUV of 225-1972. Also a 459 PZ for Stevenson. First name is James with a DUV of 225-1970.
Do you have a message?
Canadian 7017 at a 14 man 5012 South NS. Incident 5066 301203. 7017 Horizon.
And what he's saying with the radio call that was generated was for possible sexual abuse. It's going to be occurrence of
what's up,
Alhambra
HW?
PHC Hospital in Rosemead.
Derek W.
So it's not going to be in the
Canute. Teltec.
That was provided on his radio call on 10712 South Broadway. He doesn't visit the victim.
Texas Angel, Impress Me, Terry Sparks, Mr. Zoney.
459 suspect just left 1602 West 12th Street and code 2 incident 5223. An ambulance overdose 2065 West 6th Street. Code 2 incident 5239.
I'm in misdemeanor Victory and White Oak. Suspect date was a smart car. Victim vehicle, older model Ford. Suspect and victim last seen eastbound on Victory. Information 1013.
We got hit and run from a smart car.
Roger. So, we wouldn't create a call.
See if they have that. This hospital has those robot security guards that look like an oval thing. They look like Humpty Dumpty.
Or that hospital or UCLA, wherever, they're going to need to contact Alhambra, but we wouldn't contact Alhambra.
This is a famous L. Ron Hubbard way right here. The headquarters of Scientology. Beautifully paved. Oh, dude. You see how nicely paved it is?
Northeast Division.
They're probably fucking pissed off that this street is paved with pavers. You know, the whole thing. It's really nice. And I guess they're upgrading the sewer And they had to break up all the pavers. Dude, I wonder if they're going to be able to... Yeah, they'll be able to put them back, I think. Here, they just patched it with, like, asphalt. I think they're going to be pissed if they have to patch it with just asphalt.
5 Charles Young, George 847.
I always thought this thing was weird.
Roger, that's right.
The Scientology gimp.
Edward. 48. 4549.
The lion gimp.
1045, 3 King, call for 85. 4 Adam 3, 8 Nora Edward, 484 549.
Looks pretty weird.
Unknown suspect bang on PR's front door. Code 225 RD 327.
3639. Send it to me.
To call, the police or where the crime occurred.
See, they own this whole thing.
I'm telling you, they're going to have questions. So stand by, because we're going to have to get you back on here. Then you're going to have to contact Alhambra and so forth and so on. That's all I was trying to tell you. It's easier for that hospital to contact that agency and let them know what's going on so that they can,
Is it Scientology or the Catholics that own all the real estate? Or the both? Oh damn, someone died on their bicycle right there.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, that probably would be a better solution so that you don't keep getting bothered with this.
Roger, thank you for your help.
Roger, no problem, sir.
And this little
Have a
side
good night.
chooser, you
Tomorrow
can see
morning.
the main building here.
Thank you, man.
310 210 3127.
PRC's the suspect, male, Asian, appears very intoxicated, is being walked back to the scene by
This is like the
two
main street right
bystanders.
here.
Code 5244 1581.
They know what they're doing with their brand,
51.
with their branding.
19 come in. 11x19 go.
Scientology.
11x19 call 489.
They're buying like they buy all these historic buildings. It's all historic
49,
buildings. I don't know if they're doing it just for an investment or
11x19 310 210 3127.
I always thought that they're buying these old historic buildings so like it legitimizes them as an older institution, like
Girls Unit to 11 GT investigation 1200 South North Avenue.
whatever. You go to a Catholic church and it's some really nice old building that's from whatever 1858, early 1900s. It's more mesmerizing.
000 Moore Park Street. Code 2 and 5244.
And if you just pull up to like an office park in Calabasas.
Holding on an object in his
This is the
pocket,
church.
possibly under the influence. On our comments, code to incident 34, RD 521. 2081, tap clear response to Melrose and Ridgewood.
Prepare at the location of Melbourne and Team Jacket, Black Town. Door to the residences open, lights are on. Unknown if anyone's inside, code to incident 35 or 1113. 697 722.
Anyways,
en route to 652 Solano.
we don't mess with Scientology. We love Scientology.
49 Roger, 652 Solano.
I heard this pizza place is good right here.
Can I go ahead and shove it away?
Napoletana pizza made with fire.
Black, number the description, last name walking unknown direction, Shimmerway. Code 2 incident 37, RD 2136.
I didn't know that. Dude, I must have passed that place like 100 times before I realized it's a giant pizza place. Whoa. Said it was gonna T-bone.
Corrections 11 East 46th Street, 11 East 46th Street. Confidence 138 RD 1352.
8C4, are you clear?
Or you can show us calls at scene West Philly Station.
8C4, roger.
6th Street.
Get a structure fire in the valley.
Code 2, incident 40, ready 497.
Glad you can cancel the airship.
Air 3, you can clear the area of Union Station.
Should we go take a peek on the undercover sting over here?
In the just code that. I don't have any contact for any manager or security on site.
Let's go check out the undercover sting.
301 303, 301 303, you clear Metro. Stop on 2.
It's crazy if they're like busting people for prostitution like 3 blocks away and there's prostitutes all over here.
Level 7 dimensional.
I don't get it. To me, I think they should just legalize it.
The first pair of female Hispanics went to your black shirt.
They should make those zones like.
Number 2.
They should turn the FIG into like a red light district or whatever. I mean, it's already happening. It's been happening for decades.
1207 West 12th Street, code 10.46 3181.
I mean, they might as well just legalize it and tax it. It's never gonna stop.
Taped up, suspects are 2 miles bound, busted in the alley with guns. Good chance at 46 3181.
What is this?
Tesla Creels, the black top.
2 guys with guns. This is downtown right here.
Units additional on the 415 roof with a gun, 1207 West 12th Street. Tesla Creels, the black Tahoe with the license plate taped up, suspects are 2 miles bound, busted in the alley with guns. Good chance at 46 3181.
And they taped up the license plate.
034 and RD 521.
These are,
585, you can throw that call.
they're checking in for business. What is it?
585, Roger. Okay, 27, go ahead.
27. Isn't it 5236 and 0021 from Wilshire, possibly related?
12th Street, is that over by the Staples Center?
Permit 414.
I think it is.
Roger, 414.
Who would they be robbing in the Staples Center? It's a heist. Oh yeah, it's behind the convention center. You know, I think we should.
Units 11A, 37, 11A, 37, 80 to be suspect there now. 134 Freeway and Riverside, behind the Walt Disney Studio, in between the river and the freeway. Suspect, male, Hispanic, correction, male, white, black hooded sweater, black sweatpants, inside a blue tent, armed with a gun, code 3 and 52 and RD 1101.
Guns are coming out, dude, after midnight.
Well, I'll be responding with the Hound 67.
Guns out. Where was this? Behind the
Correction,
Disney?
male, white, black hooded sweater now. 134. Northeast units in 11A, 37, 11A, 37, 80 to be suspect there now. 134 freeway and Riverside behind the Walt Disney Studio in between the river and the freeway. Suspect male Hispanic, correction, male white, black hooded sweater, black sweatpants, inside a blue tent, armed with a gun, code 3 the freeway. Suspect male Hispanic, correction, male white, black hooded sweater, black sweatpants, inside a blue
Well, the girls
tent,
are back out, so maybe this thing is over.
between the river and the freeway. Suspect male 11A, 37, 80 to be suspect there now. 134 freeway and Riverside behind the Walt Disney Studio.
Oh, 134 in Riverside. Fuck, these are a little too far.
Suspect now 2636 Ellendale Place, code 2 and 725 RD327 Southwest unit to handle identified.
Let's see if they give an update on this downtown thing. It looks like it's right behind the convention center downtown, so why would there be dudes covering license plates with guns? Because they'd have to be doing some type of robbery.
Pushing a basket with a female, broke into a vehicle and taking...
You know, I'm gonna head downtown for this.
Has eyes on suspect. Code 2 incident 54, RD 1586.
It sounds too suspicious. Dudes are covering up the license plate with guns at the convention center. So there's nothing around there, dude. Just the convention center. So they must be trying to rob something, trying to pull off some heist. If it's a real call. Let's go towards downtown real quick.
1521, 1521, cancel stream 5244, 1585 100.
There's been a lot of fake calls the last couple of days too.
Number 37 Roger.
West 10, diagnosed with bipolar schizophrenia. Code 2 incident 59 RD 1020 grid.
You have 36 RP and 102 station.
Can I get RD for 10407 Magnolia?
There are also two TCs that occurred, one at Clarington International and one at Barrington International, all involving the standby. It might be the same call, standby.
Where's Barrington International?
Points on Roger, you can start off, relay these calls.
Roger. Need BRT unit with BRT9 cell phone, come in.
240 Roger.
And I'll do the Chevron on Beverly and St. Andrews as a secondary.
209 cancellation supervisors, swing your call.
49.
So we missed the freeway entrances this way.
59 landline inside number.
Roger.
Roger. For our current radio calls, can you need older radio calls if there's an entry code? We can't get it.
2697.
Can you ever repair us about?
7697. 7033. 7833, commit. Grove Boulevard, Eastern 65.
Alright, we're gonna head downtown.
Unit 211 occurred 5 minutes ago. At Canoga and Sherman Way, suspect last seen eastbound Sherman Way. Male, black jacket, black face mask. Weapon used was a folding knife. Property taken $575 US currency and 737.
Your partner answered.
You did.
How's the fire department going?
Phone contact only.
Where could they be going?
It's the same PR from 739 South Ogden. The possible attempt suicide.
I'm gonna go read this tomorrow.
We're here, we're just gonna
So much stuff.
Buzz one. It's gonna be a code 3.
2869, pound 1 for an entry code of pound 350, and the current call advises to dial.
Hey, does anybody here have a hybrid car? Does anybody have a hybrid car?
Any unit in the vicinity, 21st, come back if your unit is by the unknown location.
I want to get the Ford Fusion because I love the way it drives, the way it feels. It's big. Now I'm kind of looking into the Camrys. I'm tracking my gas, my fuel costs to see how much it would be. Like, how much would I save a year to make it worth it? Because obviously the hybrid has, if the batteries go out or something goes out, it's more expensive to fix. But I think it would pay for itself. As long as I don't have any major repairs in like 2 years, it would pretty much break even.
King in Normandy, you chose the vision to shut down any additional units. Let me get one unit northbound, corrected. Southbound traffic at 39th in Normandy.
Sufficient units only. 3 Queen 24th requesting a unit southbound traffic, 39th in Normandy on the code 37.
2071 repeat, you were cut off.
No.
Shorts for blue harassing stuff, making verbal threats and charging towards them. It's code 59 9256. Entrance in 1820, 1820, possibly DW suspect there now, 9077th Street, 9077th Street, code 3 and 6A, already won't speak.
At business incident 006.
You have a Accord hybrid? And those are bad, dude. Those have a bad reputation and they're still good. Because when I was looking at cars, before I bought this car, I was looking for Civics. Because the gas mileage was so high on the Honda Civic. And I kept seeing those hybrid Civics. Maybe the Accord is better. But the hybrid Civics, right, they would get like 50 miles per gallon. Well, let me double check this map real quick, sorry. Like, I would find some with like 75,000 miles and they were cheap in comparison to the other cars. And I looked into them and then, I don't know, it said that the Honda hybrid technology wasn't as good as the Toyota. And I think that's why they were cheaper. But I think a lot of it depends on how people have maintained the car, and then sometimes it's just luck.
Biracial, bright orange clothing was run to suspected employees, code 2 and 79, or 257.
Like, my sister has bought two brand new Honda Accords, and they both had problems early on. One, the transmission fell like at 40,000 miles. second one had electrical problems, and they also had to like rebuild the top part of the engine, I think.
Any available T units, Normandy and King?
374, what do you have for the T unit?
So this is backed up, but code 37, units will be.
So the 6-story building continuation, 80RD 1547.
99 units and 9823, 9823, 415 man, more park in Ethel, code 378, RD 979.
You're Washington, no, I don't know.
993 is Sonic location around on and Woodman, 2 more park in Ethel.
You know the new Toyota Prius, talking about the new ones that...
No, somebody's not responding.
I think the battery comes with a 150,000 mile warranty.
Animation units in the Silver area are available to handle 48 and 55 are coming.
I can't afford a new one.
Station at in the west, main facing westbound.
Rent to wreck. I remember them.
We got suspect fighting with the officers.
One Weddington, code 218, RD 1545. And a code 3 ring.
Suspect fighting with the officers.
We got suspect fighting with the officers.
Where?
TV so cool, 4 seconds. We got suspect fighting with the officers.
One Weddington, code 218, RD 1545. And a code 3 ringer 3237 at the Wood Drive, 5165 and RD 1588 before going out of the division.
Damn it. Is there an exit?
Oh, you just hold for burning in Maine for second position.
Okay.
19, are you still going? They just gave a call for.
Sorry, I fucked up on the freeway.
We're going to be subject to in Maine. Back up.
Roger.
Roger. And then 077 troops are called back by suspects now inside their apartments. PD submitted. It's now code 2 at Deshaun 768.
This suspect's fighting with the officers call is at a Newton, which isn't too far from here. But I think they were following a stolen car, like a mini truck.
Freeway tunnel. He's a male white, wearing a black hooded white shirt, red shirt, black shorts. He'll be walking with his flashlight on.
Reserve Street.
Many trucks are back.
Number 600 static one.
TC by influence on the backup.
111 on code 600, follow up on Vegetation.
Probably 111, Roger, Holiday Station, follow up.
Alright, this was just, there's a call of some people
Lieutenant 4, Roger.
covering their license
648
plates on a
body.
Tahoe and waving around a gun back here.
I handle the 10 Alpha Reader. 3237 DeWitt Drive.
They could have been shooting a video.
9823, cancel 378. He's no longer needed.
It was right here's the address.
459.
Oh no, it was probably right down the street. Anyways, it's cleared up.
I got you. Go down. She's on the,
Northeastern Transit Unit, possible 44 suspect there now, 4600 Marmion Way at the A line, approximately 500 feet north of the location. Suspect in Hispanic light jacket with blue jeans with a flashlight, looking at cables, possibly trying to steal them. Code 2 incident 90, RD 48.
I thought they were pulling off some heist on the convention center. There's probably a fake call. What color was the Tahoe? There's a white Tahoe over there.
743. You can cancel whatever unit has today.
That one doesn't have the license plates. It was right here in this little nook. What's the address?
PR, incident 5234.
Just pull it in.
They said it's Verizon.
There's a lot of people living on the street right here.
895, roger.
12, somebody has said 159.
We have gone to collect.
When the victim was last seen walking towards Cienega approximately 12 minutes ago. 2nd Avenue, suspect vehicle is a gray Toyota Camry with a dent on the rear bumper, license 8 Tom Robert Tom 668, 8 Tom Robert Tom 668. Suspect was another male or female wearing all dark hooded sweatshirt, 5'5", average build, vandalized property.
Sorry, man, I'm tired. I need to get some food and some sugar or something. Traffic colors are cold in. I want to know where that call was where the guy was fighting back the police officers. I think it was a stolen car call, but it was way down south. I don't know, it was on Budlong in the 30s or something. 30 something.
Neil, are you clear?
What's up, Julie M?
Please no further.
Any relation to Julie B?
Or Verizon's hold, or DWP is not going to respond.
Tahoe was black. Texas cutie, huh?
Lindsay, when the further indicates the victim was last seen walking towards Los Angeles approximately 12 minutes ago.
Texas cutie, huh? How about you prove it? We got the fire department rolling up to the Crypto.com arena, formerly known as the Staples Center. Oh, double fire department? 2 engines?
12A15, 12A15, have you read?
Did the Clippers play tonight? They set the nets on fire?
4826 South Arlington Avenue, the city.
I know it wasn't the Lakers that set the nets on fire.
Verizon and Frontier have been notified. Frontier say they've sent someone out in the morning hours.
Was Bones Highland on fire during practice?
581, domestic violence restraining order violation.
FD at the Staple always telling them to go.
Avalon, 24416 South Avalon Boulevard. Suspect now is known in 29 years. When a blue show was coming, was on the gun. No seen opposite on the direction, approximately 20 minutes of hours. Road 396, ready for duty.
This guy's waving them down for something. Let's see if I can listen to the fire department here. Sit. A fire at Staples Center would be crazy. You know, I almost want to yell, like, what happened? I think it's a maintenance guy. Take them. I'm gonna follow them. That's it. Ambulance.
Ambulance traffic 830 West Colden, 830 West Colden. Code 3 incident 95 RD 1821.
18G3, you can cancel that unit. I'm going to be close 6 on that call.
Smoke investigation. Damn, I can kind of smell something. What? Somebody's smoking. Is this guy smoking a cigarette? Because I do smell something burning.
Control Victor 26, roger, good day.
A Gomer unit to handle incident 48 NRD 1916.
Brantford units, 211 suspect is now 115 South 6th Street, 115 South 6th Street. Suspect in a black jacket, armed with a knife. Stand by for additional. Code 3 incident 99 RT 238.
Yeah, you need go there.
Pursuit Incident 74, RD-337, Southwest unit to handle identify.
We're gonna follow these guys and see if they go to the back side.
Argyle at 23:14 hours. The PR does have video footage, is willing to meet. Would you like someone to step out?
Looked like the guy that flagged him down, the maintenance guy, was pointing him. Pointing him to the other side. Side by the convention center.
They also stated that they were unable to reach an RP at this time. Were you able to make entry to the building?
First 827, can you phone 7853? And I have a number when you're ready. Location and walked to Keystone and Riverside in Burbank.
Sorry, it's just Roger.
Calls. 15090 now.
I'll 1670 handle whatever is about to go off.
Roger, they're non-critical.
Name 19, I code the different for 151 Sunny Slope Avenue at the residence is 0102. 560 Street, this is 6 male, black 30s, black jacket, black pants, arm with a knife. Security is attempting to keep the suspect in the area of the water department. Petition 99. Continue with that.
See where they're going. I think there's an underground parking underneath.
Away Tacoma appears unconscious. Transit at 105 RD 513.
We're still on the lookout for everything.
Just trying to get the gate open to get in there.
28 Melbourne Current. It's at 5209, RD 1409. Possible 211, keep going, Beverly Drive. It's at 19, RD 867.
I don't see any smoke.
You put off all watch parking, check on the watch.
Southeast, Watch 5, Code Alpha, check out with the watch commander.
346, 1 minute, male, 900, John David 001.
1817, Roger.
There's no acknowledgement from anybody.
One for sure is code 6 for 18, I'll have 3.
1801, Roger.
Alright, we got a couple of shots there.
West corner, onward and west.
Factory, Roger.
It must be something burning up, some type of equipment. Smoking. So far, it just comes out as a smoke investigation. 1111 South Figueroa.
36 from Pacific into control.
Henry, can I have that description of that suspect on the track one more time?
With looks engaged and license plate. Hey, George 51. We're code 6 on that line instruction.
Let's see if I can find something on Citizen. I doubt there's any Citizen users. It's at Staples Center.
1 FB 523 per the rock. No one should be on the tracks without MTA authorization, even DWP.
Minutes we're go for it, right?
P54, show me follow that scene, 8751 Odessa.
523 verify is.
Nothing, I can't find anything. Right now it's just a smoke investigation. Although the dude that like flagged him down, the maintenance guy, he looked like he was excited to like point him in that direction. Like that way, that way, that way. He's jumping up and down. So the Staples Center is to the right, and then that's the entrance to the sports arena. Not sports arena, the convention center. Sports arena hasn't been around for a couple decades.
347 have FD transporter. DNRD 1133. Notation is stand identifier.
Where are they pulling out? Are they pulling out hose? I got hose. I got hose. Could it have been just like a tree on fire?
Anyone LA unit about to send out the fact notification for 383 Delta Terrace. Engine 5209 RD 1409.
Someone put a cigarette out in one of these planters, probably.
Brown hooded sweater, blue jeans on a white first scooter. Suspect has unknown object in front pocket of his hooded sweater. Code 2 incident 119 RD 1015.
Unit holding at 450 Mountain, RD 1919, identify. I'm here at your possible boundary. Suspect 17 units now in the ADW. Suspect there now. Suspect male wearing a white shirt, gray pants, armed with a metal pole. Assaulted customer at location. Code 3 incident 69 and RD 256. Okay, so entry is finding code 3 from Mount Park Station to 7th and Union.
Looks like they're already getting ready to leave, dude.
For you, clear.
Alright, this looks like
Getting 77.
There's nothing.
I'm super calling to which.
Correct.
Three on FD 423, Supermarket and Sunset.
Elmwood and Western.
651, code 6, Elmwood and Western. X58.
515.
Another rescue of a ventilation spelunker.
Three, can I get my last word?
I mean, they should just keep the paramedics here full time for when the inevitable injury to Anthony Davis happens.
142 RD 1025.
They should just have an Anthony Davis dedicated ambulance for Staples Center. Like when they could accommodate a 7-foot guy.
27, come in.
You know, with custom wheelchair and everything.
And that you give them a call. I have the number whenever you're ready. Mission requesting for PD to return back on incident number 5106. 583.
Tommy's is good. I think I could have it now, bro. Like, I could have spicy and bad stuff again. In moderation. I can't eat a lot of it, but I can eat it now. A little bit. And that's the one thing I miss is the Tommy's chili cheese fries with onions, chili, and cheese. And I put ketchup on them. Which I remember was one time some girl got mad at me because I put ketchup on them.
8 Robert Adams John 579.
I don't put them on the chili. I just put it like once it's down and all the chili and the gooey stuff is gone, and it's mostly like naked fries left. Then that's when I kind of mix in a little ketchup there.
1895 Roger.
Respond, motherfucker, please.
There was some other guy.
115 Bixel, South Bixel.
The best thing about Chipotle is their chips. Everything else is meh.
Hale, 525 West, 127.
They're lime chips.
18835, 18835, are you clear?
Let's get out of here. One time I ordered their chips and they weren't limey. They didn't have the lime flavor. And I returned them. You know, I was like, dude, look, that's the only reason I get these chips. Like, the only reason I stopped was to get the chips and the cheese. And I complained. I didn't complain. I never complained, dude, actually. I never complained. But that time it was like, bro, these chips have no seasoning. They didn't even have salt, really. And the whole point of those chips is that they're salty and limey. And I returned them, and dude, they were looking at me like I was fucking insane. Like I was asking for way too much. I was like, well, can I get another chips? Like, can I trade these in? And they're like, what's wrong with them? Like, you sure about it? Like, no, I fucking decided to turn my car around and come back and trade in these chips just to get one over on you, dude. I'm gonna scam you for $2.70. Yeah, I replaced them with 99-cent store Doritos in there. Anyways, I wasn't very happy with Chipotle. And then, yeah, finally they gave me a new bag. After they were like, let me ask the manager, blah, blah, blah. Then she's like, all right, yes. And then the new one was delicious. So they did mess up. Dude, they messed up on the seasoning. These are these new towers that they're building in front of the Staples Center. crazy. The skyline, the downtown skyline is changing in LA. You know, before it was just like the main building, what was it? What is it now? US Bank building? The tallest one? It was that cluster of buildings, but now when you look at downtown, like from the west, these are making the skyline way bigger over here. These, and then they've added like one other tall building over here. These. These are gonna be crazy expensive, dude. And I think they're gonna open up this side of the Staples Center over here. They're supposed to like cut a hole there and build some type of like observation deck. They gotta upgrade the stadium since they're gonna be competing with the brand new Clipper Arena. And I'm gonna own that one right there, dude. That's me. Shit, I'll probably settle for that one right there, actually. You know what? I should probably settle for a mattress right there in that parking structure, to be honest. Maybe spend the night at this bus bench. This light is not changing. I think downtown is still a good investment right now. It's going to be super expensive in the next, probably just in the next 10 to 20 years, it's going to be ridiculously expensive. I remember some dude I used to play basketball bought. He bought like a condo down here when they had just built the Staples Center. And it was look at this billboard. Who is this girl? Lauren Daigle.
717 North Orlando Avenue.
D1. 12 go.
Oh yeah, so he bought this condo, and at the time we were like, oh damn, dude, that's a lot of money. How much was it? $278,000. Like, it's nice, but it's expensive. Like, dude, that shit's probably worth like $1.5 million.
Black Brown 65190 DOB at 102398.
It's a 107 RD 1414 identify. Apartment number 210, there's no weapons involved. Now non-coded incident 68, RD 158.
Look, if you notice, all this is just housing. All housing popping up here downtown. So those towers, they're not going to be the last ones. There's going to probably be another. This parking lot right here is not going to be a parking lot. I give it 10 years max if this is a parking lot. Be another tower. Those towers.
What's the mean?
All this, brand new.
Roger. 9th Street, 7 Paul Adams, 0471.
Brand new housing.
USC 110 0132.
This is X for Roger. Charlie responding from Lancashire and Tampa Bay.
Okay, clear.
T35, are you clear?
More.
cards, do you want to display your Washington and Speedway call, or do you want me to clear that?
Like, these are pretty big developments, but they look small compared to those towers. I think downtown is gonna be like Manhattan. And
7T40 Roger.
I give it 15 years, or it's gonna be just out of control.
58 in Figueroa, 50 in Figueroa, 23 incident 135, RD 1219.
I actually looked some apartments up around here, and there is certain little spots where you can still get an apartment for like you can get a single for like $1,200 in certain areas. But it's like one of these old ass buildings in the cuts.
182, cancel your 450 group with the gun at 1207 west of 12th Street. Suspects were last seen walking on 12th Street, making a right on Santee 15 minutes ago. Deshaun 746.
12th Street at Santee. Dude, are those guys with the gun again? What are they wearing? Because it's just right around here. 12th and Santee.
On 12th Street, making a right on Santee 15 minutes. 182, cancel your 450 group with the gun at 1207 west of 12th Street. Suspects were last seen walking on 12th Street, making a right on Santee 15 minutes ago. Deshaun 746.
Okay. 15 minutes ago. That was it. That was Santee. You probably shouldn't be going towards there, but let's go. They did say 15 minutes ago. Back the other way.
Come on.
Santee. The Santee alleys.
Raise.
Verify 8035 for the dispo. Press.
Roger, thank you.
There's a place there called Dash Mart. I think all those cars are Uber drivers right there.
Do you want FB41?
Sorry, man.
Do you want FB41 come in?
It's been super slow tonight and yesterday. Not even like one call, nothing. So we're going into winter. Winter time's gonna be slow for this, man. We're gonna have to go looking for Candy Cane Lane.
Roger.
Close right now.
How could the area get better if it's surrounded by the ghetto? Well, they just kick those people out.
Another unit, Bentley, domestic violence, 7751 Mary Ellen Avenue, switches to 140, 1601.
That's exactly what's happening. You see those towers in front of Staples Center? They build something like that where people are like, oh, okay, I want to live there. That's a great location. And then they build them, and then they add more police, and then they got security, and then the people that just gather around, poor people get pushed out. I don't know. The thing is that Skid Row is right here, and I don't know if they could ever get rid of Skid Row. Skid Row is there because there's the missions are there and all the services are there. So I don't think they could ever move Skid Row. They could change it a little bit. Maybe build some huge towers or so it's smaller.
Towards me, 11, yes.
But Skid Row's not going anywhere, man. I can't.
Roger, you just saw the road report.
But you never say never, man. If someone puts up the right money and whatever, they're gonna be like, hey, we're moving all these missions. We're building state-of-the-art fucking facilities, but
31F3618, did you Roger and SD?
it's gonna be in whatever, San Bernardino or City of Commerce or something.
West 58th Street, specific to the Black Honda Civic, 8 George Sam 912, 8 George Sam 912, additional 0135.
But there's so many like institutions here, all the missions, everything, all the services. It's too much to move.
Tell me what person where you going?
It would have to happen really slowly. They're just building this tower right here on San Pedro and 6th.
150 notified.
17 stories, 300 more units. And like all of these, this is low income, this brand new building.
Still walking downtown. I'd have to make
And not everybody you see out here walking, some of them live in these buildings, you know. They just come out here because it's like the community. Some of these people in all of these buildings, this is where the big tower is going to be. Right here. It's supposed to be open like, I think late. They said late 2024. Seemed fast. This could be right here. See, like this building right here. You know, people live in these up here.
Provide her new location for PD.
You know. You can't be cooped up in your little room all day. A lot of the people just come down and out of these buildings just to socialize, dude. And obviously some are doing what they got to do if they got to get their issue.
Victim. Think to get me more attention.
Three 730074.
Actually, I got some shoes to give away. Let's go see if that dude,
I didn't any for the comments at 12 Christian 0032.
Herman, I believe.
Zero no longer at the location. And it's time.
Let's see if we finally see this guy from McDonald's, Herman. Because I got some shoes with this in his size 14. But I don't think I'm ever gonna see him again.
Ellen 7751 Mary Ellen. Additional PRs reporting the suspect is a female, white, 36 years, DOP at 123086.
What else do we got? I got
The
some.
victim with hands and a cell phone. Also diagnosed with unspecified mood disorder and bipolar disorder. Additional incident 0140. Trinity, Westlake Supervisor, mediator 59-10114. In Korean Way.
I got some other ones in size 12. Adidas.
59.
What are the ones that are like, it's like foamy at the bottom? they Ultra Boost? Those are actually kind of clean. And then I got some old Nike size 10 Air Pegasus. These are actually pretty cool, dude. I washed them and everything.
FD61 approaching square. Do you want to be cleared from Mason Union incident?
Size 12.
Roger.
These I just got because when I go to the thrift, these are like $4.99.
Roger. Verify your prescription so further.
US size 12.
No, 20 to 30 years. Pattern planet.
The white ones I have are the Air Pegasus. Those are super comfortable, dude. The ones with the fabric on the top.
Ethan Figueroa is now 421 West 58th Street. Still put 3 into 1.
Actually, those are like still in good shape. They're just white though, so they get dirty. I hate wearing white, dirty shoes.
331. Did you have a show me low volume, sir?
But those are one of the most comfortable shoes I bought.
And trouble from the phase 2 cell phone 225 East 85th. Go 2 incident 138 90 1268 77 down 9 and 5.
Air Pegasus 37.
3834, 3834, come in. 6 hours.
Adam 31. Information officer, driver, southbound Harley.
13.37.
Again, it's information on reckless driver, southbound audience, Prince King, information only. 3834, 3834, come in. Central traffic units, heavy lift traffic, Vernon and Alameda, code 3 incident 152, already 1347. Central traffic units handle identified.
Vernon and Alameda. Let's see. We can go to this. I don't see the guy here anyways. Vernon and Alameda. Dude, it's been so quiet today. It's nothing.
49 will be deployed shortly. Go ahead and send us all of the calls that are pending.
It's only 6 minutes away.
At the car wash by the location. Code 2 incident 153, RD 1402.
Let's go to this traffic accident.
334, 323, 786, 5551.
Roger.
8035 right here. So 155 Slauson at 5th Avenue, Slauson 5th Avenue in the middle of the street. Approximately 15 suspects actively fist fighting. Code 3 incident 157, already 1211.
Damn. An old-fashioned midnight brawl, dude.
Five
15 people fighting. A couple, like a year and a half ago.
1989, 1987, 9 in trouble. 14635 Blythe. 14635 Blythe.
I seen some dudes pull up to have like a street fight. It was like something out of like a 1960s movie. They all pulled up and like in their cars, you know, in their Mustangs and Camaros and shit, and then like each of their little crews got out, and then 2 dudes squared up and just fought in the alley. But then they just fought and they fought for a little bit, and then they broke it up, and then that was it. Like, dude, I don't even remember last time I seen people actually just fight. It was almost like it was civil. Very well, gentlemen. Looks like you got the upper hand, buddy. Well played, sir. Well played. Shall we part ways?
1993, code 6, 14635 lights. Way 9 and Broadway, walking on Broadway towards Hill Street. Suspect number 1, male white, 60 to 70s, white hair, all white clothing. Number 2, male white, 40 to 50 years old, all black clothing. Subject is a female Asian, 20 years old, all white coat. Owner Collins, code 3 incident 161 RD 163.
Yeah, but it just seems now whenever you see like fighting, it's always like someone reaching for weapons or someone gun or people jumping in. People using mace, weapons.
0152 RD 1347.
Someone running to their car and everybody scattering. Like, I'm not out with young people, so I don't know, dude. I never hear of like, hey, I don't really see people just fist fighting. It goes to straight to grabbing some type of weapon or a gun.
Roger.
On one. It's going to be Abbey 31 and Eagle Rock.
183, code 6, 7831, and Eagle Rock on 1. That bus is 209163. On a bus, Temple and Spring. Bus is eastbound Temple at Spring. Monitor comments for time points. Code 3 incident 165 RD 112. Control handle identify.
Is it right here? Looks like this is a tow truck.
It's 22 responding code 3 from 7th and Wall to 9th and Broadway.
Was that it?
Information only incident 163.
I don't know. It doesn't. That van didn't look damaged. The address is further up ahead. A few lights.
CFD had no calls at that location within the last 2 weeks.
Channel 13857 wearing Blue Brain Street. Other comments for their code 116 and RD 1621.
I see more lights up ahead.
The 3 incident 165 RD 112.
Fuck, I should have took it.
From Central Station. You can cancel 35.
9823, 9823, have you arrived?
For this call, they call for an ambulance. It's just a traffic collision. Alameda Wholesale Liquidators.
Central Station to Temple and Spring.
In the incident 0168.
6811 Roger.
Sir, that would be illegal. Not another one. Illegal. Living in a lawless society here. Do you know about it? It has a delicious salt and straw ice cream shop.
If you could update on what
Tricky Ricky, sorry.
A2 standby.
I don't know where that was from. Salt ice cream. Looks like we got an accident. Is the ambulance here yet? What kind of car is this?
A
traffic collision involving it's almost, they look like it's the same cars. It's two white Camrys, same year. Double M. I'm responding to your hybrid question. 4 Fusions are good. I have one. You get 450 miles. The hybrid one or the plug-in one? Hey, thank you for that PayPal. Sorry, I've been driving this whole time. Right in front of the Alameda swap meet. How many miles do you have on it? I know that they're good, but I trust the Ford Fusion. Not as much as a Toyota, but I've heard good stuff about them. Oh, so it was a hit and run. They're barely calling it in for the cops. It was a hit and run. Cops ain't nowhere to be found.
Didn't call.
It's the exact same car though. It's a white Camry versus another white Camry that's like the exact same car. You see the white Camry back there? And this one.
152, 13.8.71 had a responding code 3 from Vernon and Maine, Vernon and Alameda.
And then there's a little tanker truck there, but I don't know if they're just blocking traffic with their lights.
Roger. 4362 Woodman Avenue, Addison Poles, incident 0175.
Largemont Village has a salt and straw ice cream shop, a business. Only reason why I go there.
Suspect 6345 Wilshire to McDonald's, incident 732.
Thanks again. Tricky Ricky, yeah. Largemont Village look kind of like whatever, kind of boring.
0167, please. 9842, Roger. 21, cancel the uninterval to bus Temple and Spring, incident 165, canceled by the DOC. Accidental.
Double N, how many miles do you have on your Fusion? Actually, I asked somebody else, told me they had a Fusion and they have like 150,000 miles.
Kidnapping. There's gonna be a couple walking.
Kidnapping.
Are you escort for 8 and Broadway, no kidnap. 181. Verify you received a cancellation.
21 Roger, I'll just pull the call. Follow up en route, Central Station.
21 Roger, from which call?
We're just gonna post up here, see if anyone gets, fire department's coming up, if anyone gets transported or something. Seems like it was a hit and run. That's what they called out, but the cops ain't nowhere to be found, dude. We got the tow trucks, stringers, fire departments, and cops in that order. Usually the tow trucks are the first dudes on scene.
One NRD 71.
Hey, James and ATX. Dude, thank you very much for that PayPal, man. I don't know what that truck is for. Now hiring commercial drivers.
1151, 1185, 110. Any
Harbor Unit 415.
I don't know if it was involved or it just parked there to block the street with its lights and stuff, so no car would hit.
831, Roger.
There's one lady on the curb over there. I think they're gonna go.
430. We will follow the Holiday Station.
She might have some minor injuries. If that's the same one that I seen walking around.
1887, Roger.
Here was the meet.
1667.
Club, incident 176, already 632.
Or is there someone on the actual curb?
Look at this side, please. 3100. Hello, Street number is affecting out to 041 Palace Avenue. At the picture was delayed. Parking lot. Suspect vehicles are vehicle for like suspect 8 Sam Frank David 574. 8 Sam Frank David 574. Suspect number 1 Hispanic is the ears blonde hair, one a green soil white shirt. Involved in a physical altercation with her daughter, female tractor, ears, right. 3 Sam, no weapon. Present 0178 or 782. So 505768. No further.
Department leaving. There's someone on the ground over there. Here comes the cops. Okay, there's some guy on the, looks like a guy on the curb. What they're working on. I didn't see him. I thought it was just this lady over here. So you guys heard they called it out as a hit and run, so I don't know what car the hit and run driver was driving. They're both like the same car, dude. It's that like a 2020 white Camry. It's the same, exact same car. That sucks because that's a good car. He has just arrived.
81243. Ignition is 390 group in the vehicle 1301 Lilac Terrace, Smith at 173 area 1184. And then did you want to back, cancel, or disregard?
Motion 38, cyber stage. So. 94, we're with the area.
9400. Well, press 1, please. Do you no longer need it? It's 489.
1149, Roger.
Either. Yes, please. 11J3, stand by. For RE 7649 8
Looks like a young dude may have a leg injury.
1887, Roger. 261 temporary plate, Charles Frank 50, Adam 75. Returns no want, no warrant. Version 1995 Chevrolet Coupe, Hernandez Daniel Gonzalez, 6370 Gentry Street, Huntington Park. Fifty citizens call. 6 and Leslie. I'm back.
Well, it came as a hit and run.
So
I'm pretty sure that this is the car that the driver took off from.
23, clear and good night, sir. Victor White 8, Boy, King Boy 843.
I'm 15. You call Fairfax for the record with one vehicle and one truck.
515, so much. Virginia 6787, John Union 801, address the want north to a 2020 Lexus Utility. Patricia Laporte, 749 Palms Boulevard in Venice, with a previous plate of 9 George Tom Robert 871. Yes, 360, Roger.
Vegetation fire, Carson.
Rosa E. Moreno Morales, 4603 Brunswick Avenue. The city with the release of land.
They're pulling a stretcher. I think they're just looking at him. It looks alright. See? I told you he looked alright. We're gonna bad accident for the people involved, but looks like there's no major injuries.
Boom.
Right in front of the SWAT meet. Alameda swap me if you want to get some cheap window tint that's going to turn purple in like a year, but you want to get it done for $75. This is a spot.
Heavy on the main and burning call.
Yeah, these Camrys are cool, man. I like these Camrys.
Right.
What are the coincidence that they're like the exact same car, dude? The 2018 to 2022 white Camry.
He's showing a follow-up code 6, historic Broadway station.
That sucks, dude. This one looks like it's total.
Unit historic Broadway identified.
31 FB 520.
31 FB 520, Roger.
I don't know if it's fixable, I guess, because it's still an expensive car. They're pretty new, so they're worth like, they're all worth probably like around $20,000. I don't know at what point do they salvage out the cars.
671 Roger, Roger. Good night.
Like a car like that's like gonna take like $12,000 to rebuild. Do they just like pay them out and then they just salvage it?
Parties at that location.
They sell it as salvage in an auction.
315, roger, and route.
D2, do you have a message?
Roger. 7853,
Yeah, it's got to be at least $10,000, dude. As expensive as things are, just this being a new car, you got to get the new parts.
Mark 7, Code Alpha.
It's not like there's like 50 of these in a junkyard somewhere where you could just get all the parts.
On completion of your call.
347, short west Chronicle 37 vehicle on the east-west alley, north of Temple, west of La Vida.
North Avenue 25, apartment 309, incident 194, RD 412. Stand by for additional Central Correction Holodeck to handle identify.
We're going to get an up-close in it. Are any of you guys insurance adjusters? So we're going to get an up-close look at the damage here. Ooh. Yeah, this car's done.
47 has one occupant sleeping.
FB31 landline, please.
Everything, the whole engine bay,
FB31,
fender,
FB30,
doors,
landline,
airbags,
FB30.
engine, radiator, who knows, maybe bent the frame at the bottom. This one's going straight salvage.
Back into
2013, roger. You're listening to a place on 1% back to the unit 2 lanes at East West Avenue onto Temple. West of La Vida, close to Black 137.
Roger. Stolen car, where is this?
You're listening to a place on 1% back to the unit 2 lanes at East West Avenue onto Temple. West of La Vida, close to Black 137.
Temple Street. They're out on a stolen car on Temple.
334, roger. 225 North Avenue 25. The suspect is a male Hispanic or Asian wearing a blue or black shirt. The PR is monitoring on a camera. Additional incident 194. Location is East West Alley, north of Temple, west of La Vida in Rampart.
I think that one they'll definitely pay it off. I don't know about the other car, but this one, all that damage, they'll just pay it off and then they get money by auctioning it for parts. I mean, like the engine is probably still good, the transmission's still good. As a whole, for someone that, when people rebuild those things, they're on the cheap.
Is over 3 units of the primary.
It's rebuildable, but like I think at a certain point they're supposed to get paid off, right? Because you're like, if you rebuild so much of the car, like I don't know.
In the area.
I don't know if that makes you whole. I don't know what the law is there.
Well, contact only PR2 and 3. Personal contact.
Like now you got a car that's like half rebuilt.
Come all the way down to Temple and Glendale and hold. Have 331 come all the way down to Temple and Edel and Glendale and hold in case they run over.
Flat from Burbank in a gray Challenger, license 7 X-ray Adam 688. Suspects were 2 male Hispanics. Ski mask number 1 was a driver, red hooded sweatshirt. Number 2, black hooded sweatshirt. Attempted to remove tires from PR's blue Toyota Corolla. Information only. Incident 198 RD 2172.
Removing tires. Just tires?
Can you repeat? You got a couple of units over at Glendale and Temple. You some next mail westbound to the park.
Or rims.
We got a couple transients over here by the camera. We're gonna call them over here, get them out of crossfire.
Alright, Roger.
Add-on 0193.
Roger.
Can you be one man with that number?
See, I want to live in like one of these lofts right here.
2081, come in.
I wonder how much much it is to live in one of these lofts.
Oh, no.
I mean, I would have like bulletproof doors and shit, dude. But like up here, this building, artist lofts. Yes. How much? Do they have the name? Oh, there's people up there. There's a washing machine up there.
882, Roger. And you see the L?
This dude's living the life up here. That could be me. Right down the street from Sam's Hofbrau too. Sick. Dude, how much is that one, dude? He's got the whole fucking loft.
Oh, yeah, system is 620 broadcast received from 1065 West 62nd Street. Last seen 11/9/2023 at 0800 hours.
They're probably not cheap. Even though this area is sketchy as shit.
130 DOB of 1/3/2006. Medium build, light complexion. Rusting wearing contact 77th Street Journal Detectives incident 0066.
690099.
Hot call 4077.
That'd be a good investment to buy.
Apartment B. Incident 201, RD363. Stand by for additional.
Look at this dude came out of Sam's Hofbrau. He can't even keep his pants up.
231 Roger.
He had such a good time, he can't even keep his pants up.
Oh, yeah, it's 363. So shall include 3 from Southwest Station of 407781.
That's suspect.
And they got
unit 399, Sunny Code 3 from Southwest Station of 407781.
They got a metal detector to go to the strip club.
Do you call?
Roger. Correction, possible battery, domestic violence, 6218 Cedros Avenue at the Rapid SOS location. Suspect is a male for the description line counts for additional code to 203-933.
Yeah, I'm 23 call this one, please. Canadian 95 Roger.
We just took you to Sam's. That was it.
519, can you code Alpha 15 upon completion of the call, please?
That's all we can see of.
City Unit GT investigation 9217 South Airport Boulevard at Davis rental car. Incident 200 RD1495.
That's 4077 Airborne Road.
I gotta go to this trading post over here.
Okay, go for it. Can you lock me off and show me to watch, please?
Oh no, this is
5XL14. Correction, 5XL4, Roger.
Oh, dude, when I was here, I asked how much.
12101 Falcon Crestway.
Want to see how much it is to wrap your car? Because I wanted to wrap this car like a, just like a more, just a darker color that didn't stand out. They said $2,000. They said 2,000. I said, what are you talking about, dude? 2 G's for a wrap?
Incident 0202 RD1664.
I didn't think it was gonna be that much, dude, for a small little car.
Responding quickly from Edmore Place and Lennox.
That's pretty much a self-portrait of me.
Valley, North Temple, West Lobita.
Therefore, suspect in custody, East West Valley, north of West Temple, east west of Levita.
6-8, go ahead.
639, are you stuck on 6 at 540 Bronson Avenue?
So the PR here is 3 males and possibly a female outside her window trying to open her screen. Is unable to see the suspects but believes they are her neighbors. Here is possibly female with mental illness. Additional incident 201.
That's B60 and 61 at Civic Center.
680-407-784. 38.
Northeast units also shootings occurred Marmion Way and the 110 freeway, Marmion Way and the 110 freeway under the freeway overpass at the transit encampment. Argument heard followed by 2 shots. It's code 3, incident 207, RD 1129. Northeast Station.
925 responding code 3 from Northeast Station to Marmion Way and the 110 freeway overpass.
There, 225, turn that 225.
He advised that all units not being stolen on Pacific 6 Victor Campbell, people ill, usually for service.
Roger.
Sorry, I had to do an equipment test. Equipment test passed. Passed with flying colors. Uh-oh. What's this creep?
I have a good take there. Incident 209.
Line 37 Raj.
Where's this shooting call?
182 because you can't 1 foot and olive.
Yeah, man, it's been so quiet.
939 is better.
I think it's just gonna be quiet from here on out. Maybe the weekends might get a little active.
Suspect. Do you need me to reassign it? It's in number 14.
It's Roger, sir. You can have one.
It's cold, less people on the street. There's gonna be some huge fires though. In the winter season, there'll be a couple big ass fires. Couple structure fires and people squatting. Like a couple years ago, all these places back here would always catch on fire with all the people living on the streets and all the squatters. It looks like they kicked a lot of people off of the street here.
And it's code 40778
Let's see.
evidence of a 459.
This little cut right here is where this dude right here with the fire. He's got some nice structures. He had one of those. What do they call those saw horses where you put the wood? And look, he was building those structures. That guy knows how to build. Out of pallets. One night I passed by here and he was building. He had the saw horses out and a saw and everything, dude.
459. Hi, it's Converge 225 North Avenue 25, neighbor to street only.
need to get some emergency beans and rice. I ate dinner, but I ate it early. That's why I'm so tired.
Can I get one additional unit, please?
What did I have? I forgot what I had.
8859, roger.
10.
6 forms something for Neon.
Did I have a soup? Okay, that's why I'm hungry, dude. I had some fries and a soup from Chick-fil-A.
6835, yes, sir.
That Chick-fil-A soup is pretty good.
That's 6835, roger.
That's why I'm still hungry, dude. That's not enough calories because the soup is mostly water. Come on, man. Don't tell me it's closed. Estamos cerrados.
How can I help you?
How you doing? Hey, can I get one order of rice and one order of beans?
A side of rice and a side of beans. Anything else for you?
You guys have Coke?
I'm sorry?
Let me have a medium Coke.
And a medium Coke. Anything else for you?
¿Tienen tortillas de harina?
Yes, we do.
Let me have one.
Anything else for you?
That's it.
Okay, last one. Thank you.
Thank you. Old reliable tacos.
69. 12-867, yes. 12-831 is responding for the female search. 12-869, your last 401-89.
Occurred 18425 Molded in apartment 309. 2 suspects, male and a female, known for this description. Code 2, incident 223, RD 1794.
It's going to be 970.
Alpha Pacific Watch 7 units, code Alpha for L96.
Thank you.
Thank you.
14 here on the watch.
And there you go. Have a nice night.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
28 South Grand Avenue, code 2 incident 14 RD 1321 in a child molest 424.5 East 31st Street, code 2 incident.
I don't need her number. I got her address.
1333.
You guys never heard of this place? This place is called Tacos Gavilan, and they have a bunch of locations in LA. Mostly out in like South LA. But they do have one. It's the one that's on Hollywood, Sunset and La Brea, that Mexican food restaurant. But this is my go-to right here because they stay open on, especially like Fridays and Saturdays, they stay open till like 4 in the morning.
Station. On the station call. Restricted from transporting. Yeah,
It's solid, dude. It's a solid option. It's not like the best food, but it's priced right and it's easy to get, and they stay open late. This one has a drive-thru. Most of the other ones don't.
F365, all the same Twin Towers.
It's kind of like it wants to be homemade style Mexican food, but it's not.
3 to PR refuse contact.
It's not bad. You have to try it out for yourself.
The
sopas are good. I mean, everything is good, dude, but the sopas are probably the best thing.
1445-8 Young George North 361.
And if you order something, they have Instead of a little salad bar, they have like a little bean bar where you can get a little side of beans in a mini cup.
373, clear.
Pretty much get unlimited.
361, no want warrant, 2004 Ford Utility for Barbosa, Kawana, 757 Irvine Drive, Thousand Oaks.
Honestly, I like beans and rice more than I like the meat.
Yeah, you can tell it's like 12. And you can cancel if you didn't know fire.
Phoenix 12, 676, Chancellor, please.
It's cheap. Burritos like $10 or something. I don't know what they're trying to be. They're like the Baja Fresh of real Mexican food.
Black overbound, 5'5", 110, 14 years old. Subject has a thin bill, light complexion, last seen at 1500 hours, wearing a gray thin strap shirt, blue hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact Topanga Juvenile Detectives, Incident 46.
Their menu's pretty simple though. It's just tacos, burritos, sopes, quesadilla. That's it. And then they just have like the standard meats.
Center unit. UAV suspects just off 460 South Spring Street, 460 South Spring Street, code 3 and 1025, county 0144.
Alright, we gotta go to this. 460.
5859, monitor your MTC for call.
We don't have to, but we're going.
On your code 3 response.
460 South Spring Street. Assault with a deadly weapon.
20, George 20 is the only one.
Suspects just left.
73, clear.
I need to help you today. 415 man, 218 East 111th Place, incident 220 and RD 1842. Horse reading information only on the residence driver in the area of San Vicente and Beverly. Suspect vehicle is a white Tesla. Unlike the driver is a male Hispanic, 25 years. Most ran over the TR. Information on the incident 227 and RD 721.
Burritos for $20?
SUV license 8 David Boyd Charles 790. Driver is a female black wearing a denim jacket, gray pants. The vehicle is now inside of a front yard. Vehicle number 2 is a red Kia license 9 Adam Union Franks 457. Driver is a male black oversized sweater with a Grinch design on it, blue jeans. Additional incident 216. 9 Adam Union Franks 457. Driver is a female black wearing a denim jacket. Additional incident 227 and RD 721.
Did they crash into the front yard or are they looking for them?
Infinity SUV license 8 David Boyd Charles 790. Driver is a female black wearing a denim jacket, gray pants. The vehicle is now inside of a front yard. Vehicle number 2 is a red Kia license 9 Adam Union Franks 457. Driver is a male black oversized sweater with a Grinch design on it, blue jeans.
The Grinch. I wish they had taquitos here, like fried. I need to actually find a place that sells good taquitos like that. Yeah, that dude almost lost control of his U-Haul trailer. Yeah, I went to a burrito place the other day that was... It was $14. And I went there because I usually go to the other one and I seen that one was empty. And I was like, I'm gonna just try this one. I never tried it before. I was like, this shit looks empty. They looked all sad. I was like, I'm gonna get a burrito from this one. It looks empty. Now I know why it's empty. It's fucking $14.
Units at 1835 additional on the CDW. Suspects just left. Suspect vehicle is a Mercedes 2015 18, license plate of 9, Boyd George, Nora 250. 9, Boyd George, Nora 250, with 4 to 6 male Hispanics inside of the vehicle traveling southbound on Spring towards 10. Additional information 25.
And Vanessa. Vehicle number 2 is a red Kia, license 9 out of Union Frank 457 per DMV. Vehicle returns to a Chrysler.
What kind of car were they in? That's where we're going.
This is holding at eastbound 6th and Central. Code 2 incident 232 RD158.
They assaulted someone on Spring and 5th or 6th and Spring.
3.51, clear and good night, sir. Subject is male Hispanic, wearing a beige sweatshirt with red lines and green pants. Subject suffers from schizophrenia, is now code 2 incident 5176 and RD 1842.
Over on 8 entry 49530.
18841, some male with mental illness identified. Rod.
5 is there. So the time down. Attempt suicide, 1625 West 38th Street, 1625 West 38th Street. Code 3 incident 230 RD 375.
Here, have an entry code.
Left was 7.
All ears, code 4, remain away in the 110 freeway, no as shooting.
182 will respond to 38th Street, incident 230.
Taco Bell. I mean, Taco Bell is good.
Unit, no trouble, 418 East 31st Street, Rapid SOS location, code 2, incident 237.
Taco Bell is good if you want like that greasy junk shit, you know?
240, 392.
I mean, when I used to eat it a lot when I was younger,
it's always good.
it's because sometimes you're in the mood to just eat shit, you know?
Supervisor respond for attempt suicide, 1625 West 38th Street, with the 77th units identified.
Like, let's go by Taco Bell and just get that dog meat in the sauce. Dude, when I used to get like chalupas and like those things, bro, like, they're so unhealthy for you.
Blue jeans, behaving erratically, running in and out of the street, approaching vehicles, light, description incident 238 RD 1215.
Like two packs of hot sauce.
40% clear to Washington.
3 George 40, current good night, sir.
I just remember I used to fall asleep like right after eating all that stuff. Like I would eat.
Anybody gonna pop over to all over the gun, so how black started hence the dam near slowly. The wash tunnel area. It's been about 24 years.
Would eat
and just possibly holding a gun or BB gun. It's under the
stuff myself and then fall asleep. But then within like an hour after the food kind of went down.
The supervisor to respond with the 77th unit for an attempt suicide is 18, correction 1625 West 30th Street.
You got 30, you can put it on the screen.
Yeah, 30, Roger.
The Taco Bell fries are the shit though. Those are good. That's the best thing Taco Bell ever brought out. The nacho cheesy fries. Oh no. There's cinnamon twists are good.
I know the location. I can see with you while you're home yourself and disconnect the line position since 2:30.
If you poop in your dreams, you poop in real life.
Help you, Roger. status unit that brought the call, identify only.
I'm gonna go one more street and then get to Spring. I can't remember if it was between 4th and 5th or between 5th and 6th.
3831 Roger. 70 Roger. 3855, you can cancel 377 units from the call in RD 377 to the call me. 55 Roger. 1230, 1283, 1230, and 1283. Cancel incident 230, 3855 Lionel. Are we canceled too? East Watch 5.
Northeast Watch 5 units, Code Alpha. Northeast Watch 5 units, Code Alpha. West 80th Street, west of location near 81st, 67 gunshots heard. Could transfer at 245, RD 1473.
3073, somebody back on 55.
343, you clear?
You should be en route to our non-coded call on 37th Street.
Right. Only 15. Additional air attempt suicide 165 West 38th Street. The PR called back advised he has a gun in his hand, is uncooperative, and redisconnected the line. Additional 230.
715. Do you want us to respond to the call or not?
No, you're canceled. It was meant for Southwest. Subject is a male, unknown green, Los Angeles, Lakers shirt, and Dockers. Code 2, incident 247 RD 261.
Blue or black shirt. The PR is monitoring on a camera. Additional incident 194. Third location is Eastwest Valley, north of Temple, west of La Vida and Rampart.
Can we get the last one?
Victor 10159.
A-double-M. Sorry.
13 Roger, code 6.
Appreciate the PayPal earlier and answering the question. If you're still here, how many miles do you have on your Ford?
Totally 15 out of 14 minutes, Lawson in Vermont. Code 2 incident 238 and RD 1215.
I know they get good gas mileage. Oh, we got a structure fire here? 9th Street. Is this the same? It was a. Remember there was an outside fire?
8013. Is the PR available to me? And it's whatever location.
I think it might be the exact same address.
I'll give you a open line with the PR. She is standing at Montana Ingrid in the green. She can see an officer. She's wearing gray sweatshirts and sweatpants. She's stating the officer's coming towards her.
Maybe not.
39, we'll respond to the location and we'll advise that these units.
We had a structure fire call on 9th Street. I think it's the same address or very close to the one that was earlier. It turned out to be an outside fire, so I'm gonna go to that. This is where we were going, the assault with the deadly weapon call here. skip this. We're gonna go to this structure fire. It's right up the street, 9th Street, 1 mile.
Another person possibly armed with a gun. No gun was seen. Code 2 incident 256 and RD 314.
For additional consultations of 530 Southwest shooting just occurred 1627 West 38th Street, 1627 West 38th Street. PR heard 5 gunshots inside his neighbor's residence. Code 3 incident 255 ready 375.
Spain units 449 silent 2265 correction 22625 Crespi Street 22625 Crespi code 3 incident 257 RD 2183.
9, yes, it's going to be the neighbor. 399 request 1 additional unit, 1 west of St. Andrews.
Get to this car.
3899, 3819.
Has anybody ever bought Detroit axle? Detroit axle shocks?
50, Roger, good night.
I bought some wheel bearings before from them and they were fine.
1841 Roger. No gunshots. Before PD went code 6.
Because I need to buy new shocks for this car.
31 Roger.
My front shocks are done.
31 up.
And I found the Detroit axle ones. They're like half the price of Monroe or what other brand was it?
I'm sure if that's suspect.
KYB. But I don't know if I trust them. Oh, because the fire department.
Let's
beat the fire department. We gotta beat the fire department here.
Correction, the man with mental illness.
Double AFD on the scene. I'm sorry. AXNFD. Damn it.
Target location. He's gonna be on the south side of the street, mid-block.
I wanted to beat him there.
And 260 GRE 1998.
Any West traffic unit, traffic CPI, Pershing Drive, and Manchester Avenue, code 2, incident 252, RD 1472.
Mission watch 5 units, code alpha. Mission watch 5 units, code alpha.
Hold the 83, code 6 shells indicated by pilot location.
It's a preparatory for vehicle lock-in. Code 2 incident 243 already low.
Go. 319 was the unit take going west of St. Andrews.
They got the ladder out? You guys see smoke?
19, we just had the suspect going and he hunkered down on the minivan just west of the location. He stopped right before he got...
I think that white thing above the building is a white smoke. I'm not sure if that's... There was a structure fire earlier on the same street, 9th Street.
31, go ahead.
It turned out to be an outside fire. It did look like white smoke.
Hey, one, stand by.
Sure. It is 0146.
Yeah, oh yeah, we got
1611 Roger.
building on fire here.
Code 12 at 676 Sheffield State.
Start the fire.
And code 12676 Chateau Place.
On incident 255, the neighbor, he disconnected the line during the interview. I attempted multiple callbacks, there's no answer.
Let's park away from
1533.
so we don't get stuck in here. Just give a little room to maybe get away here.
1393, roger.
Ready to rock and roll. Definitely have a building with fire showing. Break into that kid's place. Skid Row, just west of Stanford and 9th Street. We're on 9th Street, just west of Stanford, Skid Row. A building with fire showing. What that is, it looks like pottery. This business right here is called Chris and Sammy's Viewpoints. piñatas and pasteles, so it's like party stuff. This one's a kids thing. And next door is a textile place, which is not good. That's a lot of fuel in the textile places. Those things go up pretty fast. The smoke is just coming from this unit right here. Looks like they're going to be able to get it under control pretty soon. They're just light smoke, no flames. I'll turn it off. There's too much noise. I think I heard him say that there's no fire at this time. It's just smoke. What is it that they have in there? Those little pots? Jugs? What are those things in that business, dude? Look. Like when the fire department moves. Oh, they're getting crushed. They were pots. Those guys are about to climb climb the mountain of pods like Everest. That sucks for the business owner, man. But when it comes to a fire, if you get off with just this amount of damage, you're fucking lucky, man. Could it be like an oven where they cook those pots, maybe? You think they could have an oven where they're cooking those pots? That's some type of malfunction? It was never black smoke. They're saying there's no active fire, but it's smoking. Water oven until it gets pretty hot. Killing. If I'm a guessing, man, I'm guessing that's what it is. It has something to do with this pottery, the oven. Maybe the venting system got plugged up or something. There's some type of malfunction. Or it could have caught on fire. It could have just been contained at the, what do you call it, the kiln? Hey, but we're just speculating right now. like a weird building to have something like that. But we don't know. We just know there's a bunch of pots there. But what else would it be? Something that would blow up that much smoke but not actually cause a fire. Ready to go. You guys ready to go? I think if I sit down, I might be able to get a better shot. I'll probably put it on speaker. off now. That's the last time I'm gonna let somebody use my phone ever. She was fucking out of it, dude. I really thought for a second I was gonna have to fucking fight her for the phone. She was flipping out. She just kept saying numbers, so I muted it, and then she was talking all this shit to whoever she called. Now they're gonna fucking call me back. And then she started texting someone, so I just snatched the phone out of her hand, dude. I was being patient till she fucking was like going through the shit and texting. Like, dude, you got into the texting? .43 a.m.
Roger. And 8116 81 ADW suspect there now 8475 Sunline code 3 incident 312 and RD 1675.
Yeah, just want to call. There's been several calls to the location reporting different situations with different names. I went back and the call goes from straight to voicemail. There's going to be no further on the call.
Straight to voicemail.
6663 PR was last going to be standing by at Serrano and Clinton. Female wearing a white t-shirt and sweatpants.
Expanded traffic collision in Pomona. Or expanded in Inglewood. 630 Venice Way. Okay, that's clear. Yeah, we got nothing, dude. We got
There's
nothing.
no further.
Battery suspect there now. 847 South Alvarado Street. Subject was found non-Hispanic. 20 years wearing a gray shirt, white pants at Paris door. Assaulted Pier this morning has not returned under the influence of alcohol and narcotics. It's code 2-10317 and RD 265. An elder abuse suspect there now. 1133 South Spalding. Code 2 incident 298 RD 753. Your HW suspect there now at 845 Sun Boulevard. The suspect, a male, unknown color shirt, blue pants. And then we went to.
Dude, I should have got more rice.
Approximately 30 minutes ago, suspects are two individuals wearing cowboy hats, white raincoats, both were armed with guns.
And even at next unit, also attempt suicide. 749 was an after unit 22. Subject is a male unknown.
How's Inglewood doing? It's still Ingling. It's changing. At least the areas for the stadiums is changing. Actually, Inglewood in the last like 10 years has made a shitload of renovations, updates. When they built the football stadium, like all those billboards they put in, everything, Century Boulevard, Manchester, like all their main streets have gotten an upgrade.
1681, cancel the call out 877, responding code 3 from Sheldon, 106, 8475, Sunderland, 16877, equip them, 40 equipped.
Roger. 1662, Roger, show code 4 at this time, 4873 Melrose Avenue, no evidence of trouble. It's going to be a possible 911 user.
0068. Call units code 4, 4873 Melrose Avenue, no evidence of trouble.
Any chance on getting a description of the suspect?
The suspect is a male unknown color shirt, blue pants.
No, that girl was drunk, dude. She had a natty ice in her hand. It's some other shit. She asked me to get. She said, "You got a car?" Whoever she was calling, she was trying to get picked up. And then at one point, she was like, "You got a car?" And I just like ignored her. Like, "You got a car?" I'm like, I'm working. She's just out of it, man.
6867, connect.
She didn't look that out of it at first. That's why I let her use it. I thought it was a
6867, call the inside line.
damsel in distress.
Call me 79, requested supervisor, 848.5, 160 seconds.
Oh yeah, and then she threatened to shoot the guy she called. I forgot about that. She berated him. She said some things. Asked for another number, and then she sprinkled in, "I'll shoot you in the head."
Adam 93.
1961, Roger.
Super in around. You have 8050 main line to station.
Make sure no one falls.
50 on the station.
Think it was a setup?
16877, making contact with the clerk.
Who walks around here? Well, hundreds of people. There's Skid Row.
Yeah, very nice, Roger.
And we got a cash out. Hey,
Chief. You can cut off a Walk 7.
TK, dude. Thank you for the
Hollywood West
cash
7, Code
app.
Alpha. Hollywood units, Christian West 7 units, Code Alpha.
I just replied with the heart.
RD 2177.
Because I loved it.
8475 Sunland, suspect GOA 19893. You recovered, repeat.
She's on one, bro. She was probably trying to score, get a ride to go get some shit.
All units, suspect in custody.
Any mission unit, possible ADW suspect 15216 North Street. Suspect approximately 6 to 10. Outside location. No description. Moral comments for additional code 20323.
We got a vegetation fire. Like over kind of by Dodger Stadium.
Roger.
Actually, it's not that close to Dodger Stadium. 5 miles.
Mission supervisor to respond.
Alright, I'm just gonna go here. This is gonna be the last call.
30.
Maybe nothing.
30, roger.
Vegetation fire over by Dodger Stadium. Maybe nothing and maybe something huge.
West Hollywood sheriffs are following a kidnapped suspect. Vehicle is a Audi SQ or S7, partial pay Charles Lincoln Ocean 4. Now 7929 Hollywood Boulevard. Information incident 328 and RD 632.
A kidnapped suspect.
Mission unit holding a code 30 ringer in RD 1974. Patrol unit holding one in RD 1651.
Something dynamic.
160160, cancel your response.
negative.
Have so many people getting wandering these streets.
43 platform.
67. Hollywood units, additional on the LAFC following 929 Hollywood Boulevard. Sheriffs are taking one into custody at the location. LAPD is not needed. Additional incident 328.
Kidnapping suspect. Shoo shoo. Alright, thank you, shoo shoo. Shoo shoo, shoo shoo, twice. Thank you for your super chat, super fires.
Nice.
Hold on real quick. I'll be right back. We might get some info. Lead us to another call.
advised. No sound coming from close proximity. There's no further. It's code 331 RD 1265.
Sorry. I guess it was a call out of the LA area where some dude he hurt some animals and he got taken into custody. K-Nut, this is for La Loca. Or you can have it too. Hey, thank you. You couldn't have described her any better. That's the perfect word for her. Check on this vegetation fire. It's probably gonna be the last call.
Domestic violence, representative watering at the Paparazzi parking lot. Social vehicles are gray Honda Civic.
No, 10, Roger.
Unit 30, is RA response to our incident on 38th Street?
3L30, they were told to stage. Do you need me to have a call back there?
Central units 459 Hospital 05 West 7th Street. Suspect attempting to break down the front door. Incident 335 RD 153. Stand by for additional.
Figueroa 26B.
Cadillac Escalade SUV 7 Edward Lincoln Henry 770 San Vicente Colgate Clifton.
General PG San Vicente Clifton.
Yeah, 33. Can you check with 17 and see if we can open up?
I hear sirens. I hear sirens, so there must be a fire.
17, 17, 33, open up traffic on 770.
4629.
Let's see. You see any smoke in the air?
At 215 West 7th Street.
Starkey.
Alright, this is pretty deep in there, dude. I thought it was closer to Dodger Stadium.
You're referring to the turned out code recall?
But it looks like it's a little hillside there. It's a Kite Hill.
15 Widle.
6823, Roger.
So we'll see if this fires anything.
Your unit has 90 seconds ETA and 181 use special location.
Okay, checking in with the description, please.
Hey, thanks, Canute.
3 on 30.
Thanks for that super chat.
Just wanted to turn down code recall, handling with a slight delay from the incident on 38th Street.
59 suspects there now. 7505 Reseda Boulevard at Alliance 74, correction 71. Suspects 2 male, white, no further, broke into the business from the back entrance and the alley. Still at location, peers are serving from the remote location, code 2, incident 340, RD 1012. Tall, no Hispanic.
Hispanic, 21 years, unknown clothing, suspect number, correction, tattoos on the
I'm not
face,
sure
suspect
exactly
number
what
two
the
is
name of the
Hispanic,
neighborhood,
life
what the
complexion,
neighborhood
20
is.
years, tattoos on the back, suspects are armed with a bat, the appears in a gray Nissan Altima with 2 children, standing by in the Foothills parking lot, the NRA, on incident 333.
There's
0445 suspect there now,
children out at 3 in the
7505
morning?
Reseda Boulevard.
2033, you can open up traffic now.
7th Street. Do you want to put the description?
Male Hispanic, heavy set, 5'8", wearing a hat, standby for clothing.
One is suspect 215 West 7. J1061 Roger. Northwest Police, state to location, code 2 incident 243 9933. At 72-4671 road.
Our fellow stringer working that overtime. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks for that super chat. Alright, we should be seeing smoke here. Smoke and fire on this hillside. If there is any. They're just leaving. It's not going to be nothing too big.
Wood Avenue. The subject is a male Asian, 30 years, 5'7", thin build. Motor for
Is this place called Glass L Park?
RD2004. CPR in apartment 2. Suspects are walking westbound on Manchester. 2 males wearing dark clothing. CPR is black electric bike. Code 2 incident 345 RD1263.
I don't want to get caught up in these dead end streets here.
6 Broadway and 7 Northeast corner.
It was somewhere around here.
At the beginning of the ringer. 12821 West Jefferson Boulevard, the Starcrest Self Storage. Incident 346.
Isn't this where that the blood in, blood out scene was filmed?
Northeast corner, Broadway and 7 sensitive.
Isn't it around here? Or I'm gonna build me a righteous pad right here.
141, come in.
White picket fence and shit. There's some cool houses up on the hill.
Okay.
1841, I see you still staging for your 459 assaulting a woman. Release on needed.
Need item 35.
Team man assaulting a woman at 7th and Hill. Were they still needed?
I know you can send what the.
Roger.
It is. 1930, 1930, cancel incident 323, there's a book for.
How much of the houses up on the hill over there?
If you put it back on my screen, please.
Roger, thank you.
Okay, the vegetation fire was right here. Look. Look at that house.
Hi, it's 330 West, returning call 3 from 3 and Western to Jefferson and Western Foothills parking lot.
I wonder if they have views of downtown from here.
Watching. 2045, you can say whatever you have for.
Looks like they put it out. This is a cool area right here.
We have recovered a call 37 vehicle. And the callback number is
I don't know what the area is really like.
4537.
I don't know if,
number in the comments.
honestly, I just have no idea what the neighborhoods are like. If it's a poor area, rich area.
Anyhow, looking at family
middle class.
violation 5853 Willoughby Avenue.
Oh, by the cars, it looks like it's a
Suspect is a brother.
middle class.
White, 34 years, drives navy shirt, blue sweatpants. Code 2, incident
It's probably
347
one of those things where up on the hill is the rich people live up on the hill. I can smell it. I can smell the fire. Let me turn around.
2013, be advised, 17 person, 2665 Hope Street. It shows in Huntington Park in the victim's data. Verify you want Huntington Park. PD to respond.
Well, there's that big hillside that could catch on fire, dude.
Rescue mask, dark sweater, dark pants. Subject that's an open PR's door, left courtyard. Call 27349 ID 2025.
Roger. 2031, code 6, Jefferson and West Jefferson for left parking lot.
Where are we at?
Great 41, Roger. Great 31, standby.
I can smell something burning. Oh, looks like it was just like a little vegetation fire. We're right up against that hillside, so that's why I came. Honestly, I can't even remember the last time there was a big fire. A brush fire?
Any Northeast Unit, 459 suspect there now, 119 North Avenue 52. In the basement, PR is a male white.
Does anybody know what
shirt, black shoes. If I see
what area those houses on the top of the hill is considered?
Incident 353 RD 1149.
Is that considered Glassell Park or something Heights?
49. Show code 12 at 1330 Hill Drive. No outside evidence of 459. Residence locked and secure.
Sorry, where's my tortilla? Sorry.
1330 Hill Drive.
Yes, tortilla. Ooh, she's jealous.
Anyhow, we're unit 72, restraining order violation 5853 Willoughby Avenue, book 2, incident 347 RD6.
Is the actor who played Big Al still alive? I think it'd be kind of crazy if he's still alive. Like in the movie, though, he had that mustache, right? So he probably looks way different without the mustache.
35, first 16L120, response code 32, incident 354.
But imagine, like, that's what he would be recognized for the rest of his life. If he kept that mustache. Be non-stop. Sorry, no tortilla jokes all day long. I don't even think that dude could live in LA, bro. There'll be so many people quoting his quotes. In your dreams, Pedro. That dude was a good actor though, because it's like he's the one character like I literally hated, you know. He's the one dude that seemed like it was for real, like he wasn't even playing a character. That movie has so many quotables though. Well, it's been a really slow night.
357, top 2. People is allowed to hit her.
We'll see if, I don't know if I'm gonna go out tomorrow.
25-2, 6 King, 5298, no want, no warrant. 2024 Kawasaki. Skylar the Armis, 11959 Lindblade Street, Culver City.
If I don't go out tomorrow, I'll go at a Saturday. So I'm gonna do a members giveaway.
Air 11675 Sheldon Street, 3 suspects.
Here's the rules, dude. Members giveaway. It's gonna be a drawing. Right now, it's just gonna be one prize to one person. Anyone that's been a member for more than a month is eligible. I'm gonna cut everybody's names up. I started doing it today, but I messed up. So we're just gonna, just like last time, I'm gonna put all the names in a little jar. But in order to claim the prize, you have to be able to upload a video from your channel that you're a member on, or a picture. So I need to contact you with the little secret code or something you're gonna have to upload to verify it was you. And you could just upload on the wrong way. It might be a picture. You have to into your account from your phone, and you can do it. And the stripper telegram will be in the mail. Dude, where the hell am I?
1981, Roger.
Code 3 Ranger, 1020 South Los Angeles Street. At the business alarm covers front motion, incident 365.
Hold on, I get lost over here. I know where I'm at now, but it's weird that it came out this way.
41, go ahead. 2841, you still go 6 at 215 West 7th Street.
Downtown's to the left, right?
File is not compatible. Has returned to location.
1841, Charlotte route.
I get to downtown, but on the street.
1841, repeat.
Okay, 456 traffic.
Oh shit! I think this could be my Prius, dude.
Culver Hotel.
Yeah, how many miles on this puppy?
1444 traffic south Culver's Hotel. Brown bike light 110. 14 years old, thin build, light complexion, orange gray, spaghetti jump shirt, blue hooded sweatshirt.
What's the name of this place?
Last seen on 11/19/2023 at 15.
I got the number there.
200 hours.
I don't know. It looks like that could be my future Prius. 50 miles per gallon. It's either that or a Cadillac.
Not giving further. Go to 10366, RD 1663.
If it's $10,000 and it's that year Prius, it's probably 170,000. The price is good, but I bet it has a ton of miles.
Any football unit battery?
But you know what? These newer. We got
The boyfriend male has
another structure fire out the west.
BMW SUV temporary license plate of boyfriend.
Structure fire out of Hollywood, I believe.
Boyfriend 0004. The front of the vehicle has a regular license plate with partial plate John King. Monitor comes traditional code 2370 R05.
11 miles.
16 I'm on.
Station Cobran's Hotel.
Oh man, I'm fucking juggling refried beans. Maps.
Cobra. The driver's going to be a male white. Passenger's going to be a female white.
Suspect vehicles of Mazda, drivers a male white, passengers a female white. Okay. Roger. 5 pound 2585 did not work. 10333.
Just right before they work.
The monitoring company, the suspects were last seen at the entrance where PD was speaking with security. They walked up the walkway and they lost visual.
There's a lot of units going to a fire on Orange in Hollywood.
Bus driver, Latina 170. Car was found on black Chevrolet plate. Zebra Adam 894. Adam 894 swerving in and out of lane. Informational incident 37.
When I get over by the 101, double check. Did I miss anybody's super chat? I don't think I did, right? I don't think I missed anybody, right? Last one was Fubar. Thank you for that super chat.
Person up in the receipt.
Two or watch 3.
Supposed to make a left here. Let's see what the fire department has to say. I think it's in a big apartment complex, so they're sending a lot of trucks.
97 Roger.
When it's in one of those big apartment complexes, they send a lot just for precaution.
Trouble 9417 San Fernando Road, 9417 San Fernando Road at Light Fan, code 3 and 10377 RG 1660.
Cross street above Sunset.
Code 3 call identified.
Sunset and Orange. Nope.
Code 6.
Call.
It's far from here. It's
Can you see
9 miles.
On my current call. Not this call that just came out. Stand by. Code 27371, RD 514.
Okay, that's fine.
439, what?
That's your permission 41 on scene. 1746 North Orange Drive. We've got a 13-story residential high-rise with nothing showing. Engine 41 will be in the invest mode.
Damn, 13th story, nothing showing. I know where I'm at. You guys want to check out the old prison?
Engine 41, you got rescue 41.
I haven't driven by this prison in a long time.
160, Roger, 1689, Roger, code 49449, San Fernando, Pacifica.
Dude, the last time I was over here was when they did that rescue when they were looking for those guys in the river when it was raining.
So many kind of with the directions. 1397.
13 George 30, we're sorry.
13 George 30, Roger.
There's no fire showing on that 15-story apartment complex. High rise.
Zero and General.
1635, Roger. Unit 44, 215 West 7th Street, suspect in custody.
It's right here. The old jail.
341, Roger.
Actually, I got sent there when I was a kid. Oh no, it's not right here. What the fuck is it?
Hey, 41 PR between.
What, am I lost?
381, 3437, look for you. That's
I
your...
think it's on the next street over.
Hurricanes requesting a unit to come northbound traffic on Central from Braddock. We want to make an can you check them in the call back to eastbound?
Was that it? Or was it the next street?
Roger, stand by.
I'm lost, bro. I swear to God, the last time it's right next to the turnabout. It's on this one. There we go. Wrong turn.
69, call back the straight to voicemail, no further.
Is this one right here on the left?
He's actually an 82 suspects left, 17212 Rinaldi, 2 suspects now known, last seen 20 minutes ago northbound Babbitt, vehicle taken 2016 YKS Soul.
They have a full-time security here though, because people go in there and tag and break in there.
979, that's 415 group 971.
Take all of them.
Plan 8, thank you, bro. 1085 here, stepping out.
Is this what they used to call this jail, Frog Town?
That's in the front of the building opposite.
I'm going to try to get like 908, but it was close.
9080 9023 has a code 4.
I don't know where you're at.
Stanford. Large structure fire damage businesses in the area. Request PD to secure the location. Code 20380 already 1303.
Cancel 302, 980, 911. Dispute 309 Don Tomaso Drive is being upgraded to code 2. Additional PR callback. Heard glass break at the laundry room and possible person crying. Does not have visuals. Now code 2 incident 359 RD 391.
Do you have a party manager or contact number on file for 688 South Chateau Place?
Okay.
White Mountain Meter. I see from engine 41. It's going to be a correction. It's stairwell number 1. It is on the opposite side. This is a 12-story building. White Mountain Meter. What's the G?
Did they find something there?
Engine 38, roger. I think you said it already, but does it have roof access on that side? I see from fire tech, yeah. See from Metro, you have 10 minutes on your incident clock.
We're gonna keep our ear on this.
From JC, copy 10 minutes.
I thought it sounded like he found something on the 12th floor like fire.
Copy from IT, go to direct.
Alright, so this is the Lincoln Heights Jail. It's a former jail building complex in Lincoln Heights neighborhood of Los Angeles. It was originally built in the late 1920s and is noted for its Art Deco style.
Do I have anything on the panel?
The jail was designated a Los Angeles Historic Cultural Monument on November 30th, 1993.
Bobby from IT, roger.
I got food in. I gotta spit out this tortilla.
I see from fire tech. 10th floor is clear for staging. Engine 41 from IC, roger, copy that.
Originally built in 1920, $5 million. Was built next to the jail. The initial 5-story building was constructed to accommodate 625 prisoners. The jail was expanded in the early 1950s to accommodate 2,800 prisoners. Notable detainees include Al Capone and individuals arrested during the Zoot Suit riots and the Watts riots. In 1951, the unprovoked beating of 7 prisoners occurred in the prison on what came to be known as Bloody Christmas. The jail was decommissioned in 1965. After the Los Angeles City Council and Los Angeles County Board of Supervisors agreed to consolidate inmates in a nearby county jail as a cost efficiency measure. From 1979 to 2014, the building was the home of the Bilingual Foundation of the Arts.
I'm on the roof. We do have a small, what looks like a surface fire on the roof. Looks like they're doing a re-roofing operation. We're going to get a line established right now.
Oh, a surface fire on the roof.
41 from IC, I copy. Small surface fire on the roof. Do you need any additional resources besides engine 27 up there to lift the line? Hey, I see from fire tech. No, we should be able to handle with engine 41, engine 27. Be advised, it is a 12-story building. The top floor, which is 12, is clear. Engine 41 from IC, I copy, and then nothing happened inside on the top floor there. No residents in evacuate or anything like that, right?
In 2016, the city of Los Angeles issued a request
No, I didn't encounter anybody coming down the stairs when we were on our way up.
for entrance to garner development ideas to revitalize the sprawling 229,000 square foot jail complex. In 2017, Lincoln Property Company and 15 Group were selected to redevelop the Lincoln Heights jail complex into the Lincoln Heights Makers District, which will feature a commercial and manufacturing spaces, a public market, creative office space, live-work housing, and an amphitheater with green space, recreation areas, and a communal rooftop deck. As of March 2020, the project has been delayed due to environmental issues with the site.
Engineer from engine. We're going to need to hook up to the standpipe.
Gentrification has hit the jails, dude. LA Confidential, the novel LA Confidential was filmed here. 84 horror movie Nightmare on Elm Street filmed the boiler room scenes here. And in 1983, Grindhouse Woman in Prison film Chained Heat was also filmed at the prison. Some prison scenes in American History X were shot on the roof. The television series Cagney and Lacey used it as a filming location. The scene in Iron Man 2 where the main antagonist Ivan Vanko breaks out of prison was also filmed at this location. It is featured in the Jailbreak episode of the Jack Palance series Bronx. It was used to film part of the music video Feeling This by Blink-182. The site was also used for filming sections of Lady Gaga's hit single Telephone and 5 seconds of Summer's single Good Girls. And there you have it. You got the whole history of the jail. Yeah, when I was I think I was like 16 or no, I was younger than that. I think I was like 15. And I forgot what we got in trouble for, but we got in trouble. And they sent us to this Scared Straight program where they brought us to this jail. And I remember and for the longest time I forgot where it was. But I do remember they put us in the cells and they left us there for like an hour or something, dude, to like scare you straight. Like, you really want to be in jail? This was what jail's like. And I remember looking out of the cell or out of the back and seeing a river. It was like a creek and a river. And I finally put it together like a couple of years ago when I passed by here. I was like, oh shit, that was it, dude. I thought that place would have already been torn down. We got scared straight. Actually, the dude that I was with was tagging in the jail cell. Can I make a right there? The dude I got paired up with, it was like, hey, keep a lookout, eh? The neighborhood. Once they do that, forget about it. Do this area. This is one of the areas where it's probably going to get really developed. This side of downtown. It's like from Chinatown to here. It seems like, damn, dude, fuck, shit, this road, damn, needs shocks. Woo, this road is bouncy, dude. My shocks are not good, but this road here. Not sure what it was in its heyday. They're bringing it back. Clint Lucan's Realty for lease. For lease. And like the second floor is like all organic.
44 plus.
Roger.
1981, did you receive? 2197 is following code 37 vehicle requesting a backup area unit supervisor southbound Canoga approaching Burbank.
The valley.
Tina, you clear?
319 shows back to 73.
Canoga approaching the 101 freeway. 9 Boy Lincoln Charles 161 Chevy Equinox. 8030 Roger.
We'll see if they send that guy this way.
16835 stand by. 1981, did you receive to cancel the call? 1987 will handle.
Looks like they're gonna get on the 101. I don't think they're only following them. He probably seen the cops and he just jumped on the freeway. He knows he's rolling a stolen car. Dude, that's right. I've gotten off on this bridge like 3-4 times now.
Entering the southbound 101 from Canoga.
For people that fell in the water.
Frequency for 160160, incident 377. 01, number 4 lane approaching Winnetka.
101 Winnetka. Oh, that's way down there.
Coming for Valley View, BC.
Oh, hopefully it comes this way. 101 Winnetka.
101 approaching Winnetka.
Winnetka exit. If you know where that's from, 101 Winnetka exit. I'll give you a prize. If you know what I'm thinking about, dude, you got 15 seconds to answer it, dude. 101 Winnetka exit. I'll give you a hint. Put the needle on the plate. What is this, a good night party over here? Good night. Good night. Sadie B, good night. Everyone's good nighting. 7 Red 7, Rick. Hey, good night. You could just do the streamer goodbye and just fall asleep.
David 90, David 97.
You guys didn't make it in time. Albie got it. Albie got it, but I think you Googled it, dude. You Googled it. You don't know no Styles of Beyond. You got it because I gave you the hints. Oh, they got live chickens.
187 is now exiting the 101 southbound at Reseda.
101 Reseda.
11040 Kia, 11 Adam 71.
Is Reseda back this way? Towards LA?
11871, 11871. It's on the inside lane.
He got off on Reseda. They're delivering fresh chickens right now.
365 4185. On location. 2310 East 7th Street.
Dude, this chicken's so fresh, it's still alive.
Resident 4071, 2310 East 7th Street.
2097 is northbound Reseda from the 101 freeway following code 37 vehicles 9 Boy Lincoln Charles 161, 9 Boy Lincoln Charles 161 Chevy Equinox.
Actually, that looks awful. They're in such small little cages. They can't even stand up.
2097 is northbound Reseda towards Oxnard on a black 2024 Chevy Equinox.
What we gotta do? We got segregation.
2097 is Vegetation, Reseda, Oxnard.
How much for a pallet of chickens? How much you think a pallet of chickens is? How much is a live chicken? Dude, what is the value of a chicken's life these days?
881 and RD 1921.
Alive. It can't be that much because a dead chicken isn't that much. Costco's chicken is $6 cooked.
U3 and L40 cancel the call at 875 will handle.
Or is it $5 still? Dude, imagine Costco. Remember I was saying that last time? Like, say whatever. It could be $5 or $6, but it's $6 to
correction. A7 will handle.
Grow the chicken, feed the chicken, let it grow, house it, feed it, kill it, pluck it, ship it, season it, cook it, package it, deliver it for $5.99. All that for $5.99, dude. How, man? Economy of scale.
706, are you clear?
How much profit are they making per chicken?
No, sir, stand clear.
I don't care how big your scale is, dude. How much they make? Like $1 a chicken?
Hey, Walsh, unit for 3 Ringer, 859 North Highland Avenue, incident 339, 9706. 507 Party, 5200 Wilshire Boulevard, incident 348, RD 737. Code 3 Ringer, 5354 Wilshire, incident 391, RD 735.
733, you can have those counts.
Roger.
Oh, they're losing money? I know they were losing money on the hot dogs.
Unfortunately, 49 Culver in SoCal.
Shoppa Hoover's Hatchery, Hoover's Hatchery.
Getting no unit, possible battery, suspect 1000 East Washington. Checking in information from the alarm company. See the Lyft driver in a 2012 gray Honda Accord. Passenger attempted to hit on his code 21402 and RD 1313. 1440, you can be cleared.
7th Street. On our comments, put incident 404, RD 152.
Wish to provide a follow-up address.
Maybe not last one, show me around.
Oh, we got a guy, dude. He got a buy one, get one free bicycle.
So units, ambulance guiding Glen Oaks and Paxton, at the 7-Eleven, in front of the 7-Eleven, suspect now black, 6 feet, all black clothes, last seen in an alleyway, unknown direction from location, victim, female, 18 years, in front of the location. Code 3 incident 406, 3601, Full Hill Island, 11-5.
Is $3.39 per chicken? Is that the
11.
James? Is that the profit? No, or is that how much you could buy a live chicken for? There's no way a live chicken is $3.39.
Roger. Supervisor available to respond. Identify. Roger.
I would guess that a live chicken is like, how much, dude? It's got to be at least $25-30 bucks.
1681, Roger.
If you're going to choose on a boat around Station 1.
239, Roger.
45, what kind of plate is it? Roger.
Yeah, they do shoot those, they shoot the chicken breast with something, right? Is it hormones or is it like a liquid solution? I think there's something, I think they use both, but I think that what makes it big and puffy like that is they shoot like some saline stuff in there.
2024 Kawasaki RS. Skyler W.
They're just inflating it.
11959 Nunglade Street.
Google says a baby chick is $3 to $5 and an egg-laying hen is $29 to $50. What about a non-laying? Just an adult chicken that's never gonna give eggs, dude.
14E45 no. Investigation. 54
That's crazy that they're so cheap, man. $3
and address that suspect 5200 Hollywood
for something that's alive. Life is cheap.
Approximately 15 to 11 occurred approximately 35 minutes ago at 1304 West PCH. Suspect fled on foot to an unknown location. It's going to be 3 suspects. Suspect 1 is going to be described as 6 foot, approximately 235 pounds, black, wearing all black clothing, wearing a mask. Suspect 2 is going to be described as 5'9", approximately 200 pounds. It's going to be a black male, dark colored clothing. Suspect 3 is going to be described as 6 foot, 200 pounds. It's going to be a black male wearing dark colored clothing. The weapon used was a simulated firearm. Property taken was $2,000 U.S. currency. KMA.
And they got somebody for $2,000 for with the fake gun, with the finger gun.
71 Line West Manor.
Hey, does anybody know about the courts?
Only 35 minutes ago from 1304 West PCH, last seen on foot, unknown direction.
How do you find out when it's certain celebrities' court dates?
Clothing and a black mask, suspect 259.
Is it something where can you just check at the courts like who's gonna be in court that day?
Weapon used, simulated firearm.
Or do they check online or something and then you just have to like know? To a Keefe D's arraignment, or no, when he's having his court date. It's damn, I should have wrote the date down.
0384.
The docket. But do they have them online, or you have to come down to the courthouse every day and check them?
2115-821 days.
So cats only on roof.
All units, code 415311 Bledsoe, cats only.
10 units on trouble, 55 West 8th Street, 225 West 8th Street, cluster incident 41031. Minutes unidentified.
A FOIA is what? Freedom of Information thing.
Roger.
I don't know. I wonder how does the media know? Also, I need to know how I can get put on the list to check for media press releases. Press conferences. Does it just get like put on the Associated Press website or something?
16877, it's incident 377.
To register with the courthouse to get an account in LA County. Yeah, the court docket should be online. Be scheduled each day by different
1681, Roger.
docket. You don't have to be media. You have to check a certain media source. Say like when the LAPD has a press conference. They just checking the LAPD press release? Or, you know, whatever press conference. There's always press conferences, like even when lawyers, when there's like a high profile case of some dude got shot by the cops and his lawyers they're gonna have a press conference. They want all the press they can get, so they have to announce it to the press somehow. So I'm assuming there's somewhere where you can check, like Associated Press or something.
Additionally, unit 1304 West PCH 2.
Just so I can like tap into everything. Like when that dude Tory Lanez was on trial, you know, like
581 Roger.
581.
Units code 4155 Berry West, subject 2.
you sent me the link. Alright.
Units responding to the additional unit request location is going to be 1330 West PCH.
There's probably some service company that does that for like press conferences, press releases. If not, then maybe we should start it. look into it. There's a centralized place. I'm just talking about like a centralized place. Like, I mean, there's probably like an Instagram account that someone runs or Twitter. It's like LA, or whatever, high profile LA court stuff. I mean, you always see it like when you. There's always like paparazzi or just people that you know, they do it for their social media accounts that are outside the courthouses. Who knows? They might just be getting tipped off by the employees there, people that work there.
When I'm 61, you can show code 4, no evidence of trouble. Location is a lost business.
Code 4, 225 West 8th Street. No evidence of trouble. Location is a lost.
About going in and sitting, I'm not sure. I thought most you could, it's just open to the public. If there's room, you can go.
517, Roger.
Where are the lower for the?
Station traffic with 100 Canyon Drive.
Who is Keefe D? Keefe D's the guy that got arrested. He got arrested for the murder of Tupac. He just recently got arrested and he's facing a trial, and he's in Las Vegas though. But to be honest, if I get the see, I don't think I could record in there. It wouldn't work for him. But maybe, like, say if it was in LA, I'd go and see how many people are outside. There are going to be a lot of Tupac fans outside.
Sorry, stand by.
FD has already cleared their UT of the vehicle.
6849 has an elder abuse call on Spalding and 9753.
Well, he was home free,
6849,
but he started just like he started doing all these interviews, basically just that guy Keefe D. All right, the Tupac murder happened in Vegas when he got shot. There was allegedly 4 guys in the car. He was the driver, allegedly. That's what he admitted to, that he was the driver. There was 4 guys, and then 3 of the 4 guys are dead now, and he's the only one alive. And he had something with the what was it, dude? Was it the FBI or California? He had a thing called a proffer agreement, which they call Queen for a Day, where he could say whatever he wanted and it couldn't be used against him. And I guess he like confessed and said, you know, what happened, who killed him, that he was part of it. And it was a thing called a proffer agreement, which is kind of like immunity. But I think it's just immunity from that department in that day. Like, whatever you tell them there, they can't use on that day. But it doesn't mean like you have blanket immunity. And if you go keep yapping and admitting to stuff, another department, or they can charge you for that stuff. They just can't charge you for that day. And I guess he thought he had like some fucking bulletproof immunity, and he was just doing the rounds, doing all these interviews, just telling the story, bro. Like, it was the driver. He wrote a book, and he was just doing rounds and rounds, and don't know, I guess Las Vegas police was like, dude, this dude's like making a mockery of this shit. So they've been wanting to get him, and I don't know what they got. Their new evidence, but they got him. And they arrested him. But I don't know what kind of physical evidence, or he's just gonna say that like he was just messing around, he was just bullshitting to make money or something for the book. But I think they went and tried to get him because of, you know what I mean? Because he kept going around and talking about it, and I think they took it personal. Like, dude, like, he could have probably just disappeared and lived the rest of his life. But that came I don't know, that proffer agreement was like old, dude. I think it was like 20 years old or something when he had that. So he was running around kind of with the immunity. I don't know. I thought when he was doing all the rounds and stuff, it didn't make sense to me either. But he basically said, I have this agreement. They can't charge me. He was saying that. So I thought like, okay, well, he ran it through a bunch of lawyers before he started doing this. He had to have ran through a lawyer to write the book, no? Like,
35, go ahead.
35, I found the contact person, but it's listed.
But I think even after all that, that's why he got back on the radar. But they actually have to have some type of evidence, or some witness or something that's going to point him out. Something, dude. I don't think they could go just on what he was saying, like him admitting to being the driver, because they would have done that a long time ago. And he was living in Vegas, in Nevada. I forgot about that. He was living in Nevada near Vegas, dude. So like, I think they took that shit real personal too, because that's where it happened, in Vegas. So I think that had something to do with it, where they were like, oh no, this dude's not just gonna be walking around in the same area. And it's not like he fucking robbed a store or something, dude. Like, fucking murder. That shit's been out for a long time, but I don't know. I always wonder, like, how is he just admitting to this? I don't know. He said it himself that he had like that proffer agreement immunity, so I was like, okay, he must have ran it through lawyers. Because the way he was saying it was like, oh yeah, he did the confession so they could close the case. Everyone's dead except for him, so they give him immunity, so he's fine to talk about it now, you know, like. He's not going to put the other guys in jail. He's the last guy and he has immunity, so he was blabbering away. He was making money, dude. Selling bucks and doing interviews.
Roger. 712-67, are you clear? 567 Roger, 12831, 12831, are you code 6?
Oh yeah, when they got him to admit for that thing was he got caught up in some drug ring. He was like running. Well, he admitted it that he was like running some. I don't know. He was pushing a lot of drugs, and he got caught up and he got arrested. I think in Riverside, and that's when they made him like do the whole confession thing. Because he was facing like 18 plus years. Oh yeah, and he was also saying, I don't know if he admitted that like Puff Daddy paid him. Did he ever say that? Or he just implied? I can't remember.
Can I repeat?
Puff.
Can you under Universal City?
Oh, there's all kinds of rumors, but I don't know exactly what he said himself about Puff. And that's what everyone's saying, that he's gonna snitch on Puff.
TSC.
But I don't know. I don't think they have any evidence to get him. He's got a lot of money, a lot of lawyers. They'd have to have something really rock solid on him. Some bank transactions.
Irwin at the vehicle storage lot. Front gate of the lot is open. If you're concerned someone might be inside, attempting to show catalytic converters from vehicle to location, go to 42199. Front gate of the lot is open.
Catalytic converter theft is back up.
Anyone possible 44 suspect in North Dakota and Irwin at the vehicle storage lot. Front gate of the lot is open. If you're concerned someone might be inside, attempting to show catalytic converters from vehicle to location, go to 4219931.
I should have thrown Puff Daddy in jail for the music. Yeah, I never liked Puff's music.
I have 63 shows code 6 with 23 on.
Well, his artist had good music, but his music was. There was like one. Like Suge Knight said, you don't have to have the producers all up in the video. You don't have to see the producers doing cameos all up in the video. Maybe we should start a label called Meth Row Records, where we get all these people from the streets. That's the thing about rapping, dude. If you go around and you're looking for rappers, especially when it comes to people living on the streets, dude, they'll be like 25% of the people are probably decent rappers.
Confirm it, Culver Drive or Boulevard?
I'll show us around.
861, Roger. Any available central supervisor to respond to 1861 come in?
6324. Yeah, but going to Vegas for that is probably nothing. I don't know. It's a.
faster.
I would go to Vegas just on that weekend just to see what it's like. If there's going to be a shitload of people there, or if it's nothing. I think there'd be a lot of people around the courthouse, especially in Vegas. Like, they don't get a lot of celebrity stuff like that.
For 15 cans up to 1375, I'll handle. Cancel 13.
6/3/24, Sandy. Make sure you remind me. Remind me on 6/1/24. Oh yeah, he doesn't have no money. He's going with the public defender, so he's fucked.
This is again as a non-trouble at the place 12015 Sharnak Road, 12015 Sharnak Road. The code 37425 already 1435 minor for additional. 120. Sharnak Road, 12015 Sharnak Road. The code 37425.
Can you confirm which apartment number or call that?
Alright, that's going to be it for me. Everyone, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys on the next one.
Roger.
Most likely to... I don't know. If I go out tomorrow, I'll take Saturday off. If I take tomorrow off, I'll go back out Saturday. Most likely Sunday for sure. And I think I'm going to give the first annual member appreciation raffle giveaway bonanza. I'll put a community post when I verify when I can do it.
Female white.
Probably Sunday. Sunday would be a good day. I want to do it today, but today would have been perfect because it was slow, but I messed it up. I printed out the membership. You can make like a spreadsheet of all the members, and I just printed it wrong.
This one right.
Thanks 54 years, gray shirt, black pants. Under the influence of plants, code 2 incident 48 RD 558.
If there's no crime, then PD is not going to respond. As far as securing the location, we don't have board up. They're here for 3 racks.
it's just dead. 4:18 in the morning. You said you would tell us a story at the end of chat. I did? Damn, I forgot. About what? I forgot what I was... Oh, you know what it was? Remember how there was an undercover sting? An undercover sting on Western?
That suspect fled eastbound in the alley.
For prostitution? And when I was driving a Western, I started laughing. Because there was a cop dressed as... There was a cop dressed as a bum right there. Or someone that I believe for sure was a cop dressed as... I'm like 99.9% sure. From where he was and the way he looked. Like, he was way too aware. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I laughed. He was too aware with his eyes, bro. Like, you could tell. And just the outfit. Like, he had an outfit, but it was like... I don't know if he had like a construction hat on or something. It was weird. But knowing that like what was happening, when I seen him, I was like, dude, this dude's obviously a cop right here, bro.
178 through the pure hearing multiple voices in the residence. Resume for 17.
And he just looked too aware, man. He was like looking with his eyes and like he had his head on a swivel, you know what I mean? Fucking homeless people living on the street, the guy he was trying to imitate, dude, them dudes are not paying attention to anything, bro. They're fucking flipping out, you know? They're in their own little world, dude. He was like, hey, don't mind me, I'm just a homeless guy type thing, just checking out the scene here being homeless. Hey, what's going on across the street over there? And it was like a shopping cart and all this junk and just...
4867, code 6 for the area 120.
I can't say 100%, dude, but it looked fake as shit.
49, are you clear?
North units information only, and code 30 ring excessive falls at 12800 Ventura Boulevard at the Petco. Information only, incident 0434.
Also, where he was set up was just like in the middle of some building.
1455.
Like his cart and his stuff was just like in the middle of some building on the main street. Like, they don't just set up there. Usually they'll set up in a little spot. And everything was like contained. Like, it was too clean, you know?
Suspect is a boyfriend, male Hispanic, 21 years, white shirt, black shorts.
It was a lot of junk, but it was like, hey, just stuff a bunch of junk in the shopping cart and get a tent, get a tarp and shit. If it was a real homeless dude setup, like, bro, there'd be wrappers, there'd be fucking everything, dude. Cigarette things, like, all around. It's like a
6835, roger.
all this debris leading up to the main part where they're at. Like, that shit was awesome. Dude, I should drive back over there and see where... see if he's still there. Anyways, that was it, dude. That's why I laughed when I drove by. I was like, bro, that's fucking... That's gotta be a cop. Also, where he was close to where those girls were, which I bet you where they were undercover cops. So he was within viewing and striking distance to save them if anything happened. I think that's what he was there for.
449 suspect there now. 16439 Kingsbury Street. 16439 Kingsbury Street.
Movement impossible, walking heard, nothing in the living room. Vehicles in the bedroom. Has exited to the bedroom window, standing by location of Black Crown Victoria. Is corporate info 3690 1747. Don't sure how night number.
So that's my story, man. Everyone, thanks for watching. We'll see you on the next one.
Open the door. Yes.
Susan Garcia, am I okay? Oh yeah, I'm okay. I'm just exhausted, man. It's 4:23 in the morning. Back-to-back nights. 6 hours. Also, when there's not like a lot of calls, it's, you know, I get more tired. Oh, look, a rat. Like a little ratatouille. Ratatouille. Oh, there he goes. When we're not actually going to calls and when I'm not getting out, like I get bored and tired. When there's stuff going on, I like it because it just goes by fast, dude.
Union Station Red Line platform on your previous incident.
Oh, damn. Do you see how fast those rats were? Damn. Oh, my God. This thing, like, flies. Damn, they're fast. He, like, bro, it was, like, from there to there, 0.3 seconds. He was, like, floating over the asphalt. CG, thanks, man. We make it home safe as possible. Shoo, thanks for the super chat. Rick Shaw, you're laughing maniacally for something. Look at Oliver Anthony and Jason Alding. Both smashed the music records, but didn't even get a mention in any awards music industry. I have no idea who those guys are.
Not taking meds for schizophrenia.
Janine K, thanks for being a member. Good night. I'll be Joshin. I know you looked up Styles of Beyond. You're not fooling anybody. Put the needle on the plate. Honor a song request or something. It has to be a Styles of Beyond song. Marcy Falconer. Probably a lot of them. What? Undercover homeless? Nah. They rarely do that. And honestly, to me, it's a waste of money. They're going to be right back out tomorrow. Probably as soon as they left, all the girls probably just came out. No one's going to get arrested. No one's going to get prosecuted. Just a waste of money, dude. To be honest. What they should do is they should definitely investigate if there's people human trafficking. Like if there's especially minors being held against their will or traffic like that. Obviously, that's where they should put all their resources to. But as far as like the girls that are out there on their own free will, guys are out there on their free will. If you want to do the transaction between two adults, like, why should society care, dude? Like, it's none of my business. If you decided to charge your girlfriend or boyfriend money and you guys work that out, is that my business? Nope. Are you guys hurting anybody? Nope. We got a lot more problems we got to deal with. Do you guys think I should stop more often? You know, when I start going, like, I just keep driving because I go from one call to another call. And then when I hear a call that comes out, I'm like, well, let me drive towards that one just in case. Right? Like,
East First Street, 2330 East First Street.
if I hear a call like, oh shit, they're following a stolen car in Hollywood, and I'm in downtown, I'll start driving towards Hollywood just in case. You know, if it turns into a chase, we'll be closer. Or whatever, say something in LA, stolen car, or there's a vegetation fire or a house fire, but it's not really like confirmed. I'll go over there and start driving. You guys think I should just stop and read the chat more often? Or no? I know people get mad because I don't read the chat a lot, but I pretty much never stop driving, so. Salt battery, Phil Singer, salt battery. Well, especially the independent, they can only sell their music certain ways. I have no idea. Mr. Collins, unfortunately, living in a tent underneath the 10th Freeway in Los Angeles.
C1, you can stack 429.
What Collins? Phil Collins? No. Some rest. Can you play the song Wednesday by Carlos Dream and you won't get copyrighted? They're in Romania. I don't think I could play it right here. I could play it on my other channel another day. They do though. Let's see. It's not like a copyright strike, but it'll come out as a copyright match.
31 SB5 application. SB523, please.
Basically, just this channel, I try to stay away with all the music. Stay away from music 100%. I don't want to risk it because then it gets the claim, and then like whatever money you make from the ads, it gets taken. Gets taken or blocked. So next time. OnlyFans is coming along. I'm gonna get my feet done on Monday. Feet pics. Marcy, thank you. Skunks, past, only past. Charles, good night. Somebody's wife is trashy. Sounds good to me. Your wife's out there. I'm in a state of vegetation. Try vegetation fire. Here in police, the police have been defunded. So there are no more street vice actions because the cops are needed for patrol. No motorcycle cops, state DPS. No help on high crime areas. They haven't refunded this stuff? I don't know, but I think that defund the cops thing was stupid, but there is a lot of waste, bro. They don't need to defund. They need to just financially audit the cops. Do a better job. Because there is a lot of waste, dude. Even in the fire department, the LAPD, there's so many any city shit. City workers, they're making so much money in overtime. Like, I don't think they need more money, bro, to be honest. They just need to cut out all the fucking waste and the overtime. And it's not their money, so they're always, it's like a blank check. They're never gonna not ask for more money. They're always gonna be underfunded. Like, they need more money They're always gonna anything, any city government stuff. It's always gonna need more money. But if you start peeking around, they might have 20, 30 cars that are doing nothing. They're just collecting dust. There's 100 dudes getting fucking double their salary in overtime. Like, there's so much waste, bro. Those firefighters making $500,000 a year.
Per 2 David 90, our units are down.
If you look up the story on the firefighters that were making all that money. 400, I think it was 400 plus, and it was a lot of them. Because of overtime. Like, they got like triple their salaries in overtime, dude. They're just milking that shit. Either they're milking it, or the department is so fucking poorly run. Like, that shit would not fly in any private business. No way. Anyways,
30 battery suspect.
it's about defunding the cops.
Incident 430 1919.
Yeah, the LAPD. Yeah, LAPD went back up. Honestly, I think a lot of cops are quitting because they get a lot of shit now. There's a lot of people that hate cops when they let them know. And they hate them. And they know their laws and the rights, and they fucking like... They take a beating from the public, dude. Like, it's a hard enough, stressful job as it is, and now there's all these people just berating them all day. Just citizens, dude. Not even like the people that hate cops. And they just have to sit there and take it.
1930, 1940.
As well as
43 will handle.
I don't know. You'd have to ask them, but from the outside looking in, I think that has a lot to do with it. That, and then the responsibility that they have to be perfect at their job. They can't make them a mistake. They make a mistake and then they get thrown in jail for using force. So I think a lot of people are like, bro, it's not worth it.
4040 1258 77 correction southwest and identify.
10 units, update your status and clear calls that have been handled.
I fell asleep watching and woke up.
On the street level, first and glass.
Still alive. Well, you're a light sleeper then. Lily beans. No, Lenny beans. You did a 6-hour shift.
Units go for 2330 First Street, subject GOA.
I don't know. I think, and then a lot of the older cops are just choosing to retire. Cashing out. So they're having trouble recruiting. And it's a hard job, bro. It takes a lot of discipline. And they work a lot. That's why they make a lot of money, because they have to work all those overtime hours.
Vermont and 58th Street, charged by the Taco Bell, was threatened by a male Hispanic with an axe.
I'm not sure how the scheduling works, but it seems like they're just on call and working. They have to. It's not like a set. I don't know. It's not like a set time. It'd probably be hard to have a family and kids with their schedules.
Information only on a stolen vehicle taken from 12511 Magnolia. Vehicle is a 2013 black Subaru, 9 David Ida Young 632, 9 David Ida Young 632, incident 446. Can you have a radio check? 1611 radio check, officer.
Alright, we're out here. Signing off.
41 if you're around.
Don't forget to get your pet spayed and neutered. I'll see you guys Friday, or what, it is Friday, no? I'm not sure if I'm going out tomorrow, basically. If not tomorrow, Saturday. And if not that, Sunday. Oops, that's what I get for not paying attention, dude. Alright, man, I'll see you guys next time.